Did you say lip sync?
I agree, Miss Annie is no longer average.
Good afternoon and morning, bozos! That's really loud. I hope you guys are having a fantastic morning so far. Welcome in. Hi. So happy to have you here. Let me do this and then do that. There we go. Welcome to the long-awaited Minecraft stream. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I last played on the Minecraft server, but we're going to be doing it today, so I hope you guys are prepared. I'm going to show you what I've done with the Dwarven Fortress that I've been working on. Still got a lot to do on it, but we can do that today. We can try to plan some stuff out today, do a couple of stuff. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yes, first we're going to talk for a little bit, catch up. Hope you guys have been having a fantastic morning so far. Miss Annie, I saw that you came in, first time chatter. Hi. We're happy to have you here. for Rockin' Stone. Indeed, yes. And hi, NSM1. Welcome in as well. I guess I can try to say hi to everyone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. We'll see. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Giddy Breadsticks. Pro, welcome in as well. The Woodsman, welcome in. Quatuar. I got it. Welcome in as well. Numpty, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Jalthier, love to see you. Fleck, we love to see you as well. Scepter, welcome in. Alex, happy to see you here. Me and who? Me and you, actually. Prepare thyself. Myself is prepared. Welcome in as well. Dingo, it's good to see you here as well. Scene back, stream jump scare. Indeed, I could not agree more. It's always a jump scare when Your Average Bo goes live. Let's see. Minute Jade, welcome in. Cordelian Moon, welcome in as well. Brain like scrambled eggs. Well, that's what you get when you watch a Your Average Bo stream. Mike, we're happy to see you here. You haven't been able to catch streams in a long minute, so it's good to see you here. Simbi, welcome in as well. We're happy to see you here. Zinzin, welcome in. Turtle, love to see you here as well. Should have gone to sleep hours ago. Well, now you're watching Your Average Bo stream. We all make bad mistakes. Marquise, hi. It's good to see you here as well. Let's see. Fry, welcome in as well. I thought you went to lurk, but I get it. I understand completely. I would run too. Fafino, it's good to have you here. Hi. Let's see. Crocblade, yep, that's your name now. We love to have you here. Welcome. I'll be lurking for most of the day. That's all right. Don't blame you. Let's see here. Hi, Cal. Good morning. Good job with your exercises. We love to fucking see it. We love to see the bozos getting fit, both mentally and physically. We love to see that. Let's see. Nightingale Gemini, welcome in as well. We love to see you. Hi. Welcome. Zonlek, welcome in too. It's good to see you. Hello. Let's see. Eggy Goon, welcome in. It's good to see you. What's good, y'all? Hey, what's good? We love to see ya. Noble, classic. We love Noble Barrel. We love to see him. Hey, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Birds, welcome in as well. We love to see you hitting a little gritty with the goose. I love to see it. Great way to start the day. Blue, welcome in as well. Always great to see you around. Let's see. Algora, hi. Love to see you. Already said hi to you, but hi again, Annie. Let's see. Is that everyone so far? I think that was everyone. I speedran that shit. And NSM1, thank you so much for the tier 1. 6 months. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Bazukata, welcome in as well. We're happy to have you. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. We love to see you. Apom, welcome in as well. I literally just woke up. Well, good morning. And I hope you'll be enjoying this morning with me. And Wolf, we love to see it. We love to see a mod in the chat. He knows us by name, even though there's 7K of us. That's so true. So true. Gotta make sure that all my bozos are here. Gotta make sure I keep good track of them. As we saw that artwork, you know, bozos, I gotta have them. They're spilling out of my hoodie pockets and out of my hood, you know. But I remember. I recall them. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning so far. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like I should have just went into radio. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I should have just went into radio. Femboy might have been trying to say Fembo, but we don't know. Set me, but it was 23:30. Don't exactly know what that means, but we're happy to have you here. If you mean like the image sent you here, then fuck yeah. I'll take it. I gotta hit the Discord to see. Here, actually, we have some new art as well. I guess I should probably just go ahead and show it. Toodle. Toodle. Oh, I see. Hi, Cal. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. 1 bit for each push-up done. I respect you. I am proud to be a bozo, and we're happy to have you here. We're proud to have you here joining our ranks. We love it. We love to see you here. Okay, guys. New artwork just dropped. You're gonna have to brace yourself, okay? Uki-chan came in with another banger. They drew this today. I woke up and checked my art tag, and I saw this. There's going to be a point, I'm just going to go ahead and admit it. There's going to be a point where I'm going to have more Fimbo art than I am of my actual self, isn't it? Is that what's going to happen here? I feel like it is. I feel like we're getting down that path where there's just no longer going to be art of me. It's just going to be the female version of me. I might as well just do what Porcelain Maid does. I might as well just fucking like come up with some lore. Marquise, welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate it. The dog bow is cute. I do agree. Also, they did a bra check here. If you saw that bra check. Bra check. Shout out. But yeah, that's Uki-chan. Uki-chan did amazing artwork in the past as well. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and send you over to their artwork. There it is. Make sure to go check them out. Make sure to go give it a lot of love. I also retweeted it, so if you want to go retweet it on my side as well, you can. I did one where I thanked them so much for the artwork, and if you want to go and do that, you can as well here. Kind of get it out there a little bit more. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Anyone one time said she'd have more fan art with Dick. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on that side. Maybe it's like a vice versa thing kind of stuff going on. Like, you know what? I'm just starting to realize is people can never be satisfied. That's what I'm figuring out. People can never be satisfied. But yeah, this is amazing artwork. Yuki-chan did this. Awesome artwork. Fazin, welcome in as well. Hey, Bo, first time seeing your new model. Looks good. Thanks. I got desperate, so I had to switch over to this instead. Yeah, the grass is always greener on the other side. So it seems. But yes, that's the artwork. Be sure to go give them a lot of love. Amazing artists. Very, very talented. Very, very cool, too. So be sure to go check them out. Give them a lot of love. They deserve all the follows and everything else like that. They deserve the Twitter clout. So be sure to give them a lot of love. Swamp, thank you so much for saying that. I do appreciate it. And also, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today. Already almost to a level 2 hype train. Throwing it out there at 68%. 2 minutes. So, you know, plenty of time. People always want what they don't have. So real. Actually, real wisdom. Oh my god. I am excited for today. I have not played Minecraft in a hot minute. I have hopped on because I'm sure you guys have seen it. I was on Sinu and Joker. I don't know if Joker streamed it. I think he did. Sinu and Joker's stream where we played Minecraft together for a little bit, and it was basically me and Sinu just acting like siblings and chasing each other around and hitting each other into like pits full of frogs. But you know, it is what it is. Just Sinu. Okay, I couldn't remember. Apples, welcome in. The grass is green sometimes on the side. That is true. Sometimes on the side, grass is green. Something to think about. I only watch you. Real? Is there a way to see who they follow? That'd be fucking crazy. Actually, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. I love to have you here. And I love having people hang out with me. So thank you guys. Thank you for doing that. For those of you that support me. I do appreciate it. But be sure to go support my friends as well, you know? Bo sneaks away and streams for other chats. Sometimes I do. Well, mainly it's because it's like 10 at night or whatever. And I'm like, man, I do not have the energy to be streaming right now. So I just like pop in and I do my funny ha-has and then that's it. Yeah, usually a VOD watcher though. Hey, well now you'll be able to hear the audio today. That's big news. Now you'll be able to get the jokes when I look and stare at my screen and nothing happens on the VOD and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? But the chat's like amming. Blue Alien, welcome in. Hey, Bo, what's up? Hi, happy to have you here. Everyone say hi. I can't believe Bo would rather spend time with his other more favorite chats. I don't know if that's true or not, considering I'm streaming non-stop for this entire weekend and then also Monday and Tuesday and possibly even Wednesday. So, actually, I'm spending a lot of time with you today. So, you know, I don't want to say anything. Your random singing and nothing is always goated. Dude, thank you for saying that. I knew that the long drive VOD was going to be hell. I will rewatch the alien roommate part. It was something else about the music. I will admit, I went back and watched it. It's kind of crazy when the screen goes black and you just hear like the noises and you're like, what the fuck? You weren't on the schedule for today. What changed? So on Thursday, we're supposed to have a collab with Sinu, Jasper, Monqueek, the Sushi, Mia, and I think I could be just remembering someone. If I am, I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. But Sinu and Sushi are not feeling well. I think they might have caught the flu or something like that. You know how it is. It's flu season. So they could not make it. So what I said is rather than just like keeping a schedule, I'll make it up to you guys by streaming today. So that's what I'm doing today. Since I couldn't make it Thursday, I'm going to stream the day with you guys and hang out and we'll have fun. So yeah, that's the reason it's not on the schedule. A bit of a schedule change. Yeah, between flu and pollen, it's been a rough couple of weeks. Yeah, I got my flu shot recently though, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed I'll be okay. Yeah, so you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do need to bring allergy medicine. I need to get, I need to get allergy medicine is what I need to get. Because sometimes when I go out jogging in the morning, it's fucking hell. It's hell when I come back. But it should be fine. It's getting worse though. You know, it's starting to become spring entirely. Dude, I fucking hate, like, okay, I like rainy days. Turn up, welcome in as well. I like rainy days. They're fine when it's like 1 or 2. These last few days, it feels like every time I've looked outside, it's just been dark and rainy, and it's been fucking up my vibe. It's been fucking up my vibe, bro. It's been making me think, and I don't appreciate that. It's been making me introspective, and it's like, what the fuck? Stop doing that. Stop making me introspective. I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to stare out my window at a darkened sky and being like, what if no one likes me? I don't want to fucking do that. Ew, stop, rain. I like the dark and rainy days. It's a vibe. It's not bad in short burst. Introspective, INTROSPECTIVE. That was close. I was close at the very least. At the very least, I was close. He had to hesitate. Well, I had to think about it. Behind the Veil, welcome in as well. Maybe just read a book. Yeah, you know what? To be honest, I probably should. Haven't read in a long time. Rain feels so relaxing, though, especially with a cup of cocoa and a pretty window. Yeah, I agree. Listen, rainy days, I usually really fuck with. Like, rainy days and thunderstorms, I really fuck with. But it's just been, like, weeks. Like, not weeks, but, like, almost an entire week of, like, just constant rain. And it's kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I would like to see the sun at some point. Just a little bit, you know? I would like to see a bright, sunny day where I can go out and do stuff. You know? Rainy weeks hit different. Yeah, it hits a little different. In my mind, at least. I understand if some people are like, fuck yes. Yeah. If you're feeling good, then rainy days are good. But if you aren't, it's meh. Yeah, you know. It's a real hit or miss some days. I live in farmer territory. Rain is a holy experience for a lot of people. Yeah, you know what? I get it with farmer stuff. Haven't had rain here for nearly a month and a half. Jesus. Well, hope you get some rain. I love reading. I have a manga collection of 1,287 books and counting. Bro, I don't think I own any manga. When it gets gloomy for so long, your brain turns gloomy. Yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly, right? Like, I have just been like, I've been spiraling, dude. And like, it's 100% because of the rainy weather. It's 100% because of the rainy weather that I know I am. Because I'm normally like, I'm 100% fine. Just like, it's just been raining. It's been constantly like gloomy. And it's been fucking hitting me different, man. I don't know. It's been hitting me a little different. Let's see. Damn, what the fuck? The rain's fucking you up. It is. It is. It is. I need the fucking sunlight. I had a blizzard for like 30 minutes 2 days ago, and today is sunny and 20 degrees Celsius. It's been crazy. That is fucking crazy. Don't visit England or Oregon then. Well, here's the thing, right? If it rains in England and I'm like visiting, it's a different vibe, right? Because you're like on a vacation. Slayer, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Like if you're visiting a place, you're like, you know what I mean? Because you're normally there with like a plan, right? So the rainy days doesn't really like hit you different. It's more like, oh, I'm home and I haven't really done shit for like a hot minute and it's just raining. And I'm just kind of like stagnant. Like I'm just like inside. You know what I mean? Like that's the different kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I was on vacation, it was raining, I would not give a fuck. I would just be living in the moment, right? Because you're experiencing it. Ivy, hi, welcome in as well. But when you're just like home and there's like not a lot of shit going on, you're kind of just like, damn, what the fuck? Yeah. Let's see. Some full spectrum bulbs in my room. Well, it's not perfect fix. It helps things. Yeah, see, I don't know. It's interesting, but I'm good. I'm okay. Bo, don't spiral just thinking about rain. Man, that rain really got me thinking. It's fine. It's nothing bad. It's just, you know, a little gloomy every now and then is what's happening, but it's all good. I grew up in the desert, and rain always feels like the apocalypse because it would be a flash flood storms. Oof. Oof. Yeah, here you know, it's okay. We can take these kind of rains. Oh, you'll post some pictures. Oh, hell yeah. Raining in England is just normal weather, so I don't think going to England while raining is a normal experience. Oh. What if you had a barbecue in the rain? Like that one image with a bunch of lads protecting the grill with a cardboard. Now that would be... Now that's a vibe. That's a vibe. You know what I mean? Cyber Kinja, welcome in as well. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, you know, it was just like... It's like, damn. From where you left us yesterday, she got very weird once you left. Oh, sushi? I mean, not sushi. Shimimi? Yeah, I will say this. I stepped away from stream because I had to go and do a couple of things. I came back and she was no longer playing Nekopara. I will say that much. I saw that she was like, all right, I'm going to go play. And then I looked to go see what she was doing. And it said no, it was no longer Nekopara. So I can only assume what happened. Game's a bit of a wild game. You know, it's a bit of a, you know, it's something. She never even made it to the really weird crap in that game. Well, you know. All right, welcome in. Hi. Nekopara was too much for the Shumimi. Yeah. Yeah, we were glad it was over. Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be a very good stream game. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think it's funny for like the idea of the meme that you're gonna play it, but then like playing it is a different beast. Okay, that's an entirely different beast. You know, the joke is there, but once it becomes real, it's like, oh fuck. The world building is weird as hell. Yeah. What is it? It's like a visual novel about cat girls. It's you know, it's kind of hard to explain. You know what? I think that sums it up. I think that sums it up quite well. We'll just yeah, and you know, it's about what you would expect. Yeah, it's about what you would expect. The second game she played was really funny. I think I've seen other people play that one. I'm a little scared. You should be. The weather is normal, not normal, if you know what I mean. Is normal, but not normal. I think I get it. So you've played it? I had a friend that played it. And he shared his screen, but this was like in middle school, somewhere around there. Yeah, it was wild. A friend, sure. All right. Well, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna fight you on that. Thank goodness you're here, the game. I actually think that Shumimi recommended that game to me. Shumimi recommended that I play that, and I might at some point. I've been looking for some games to play, and I want to do, I think like I think maybe, I don't know, because Tuesday I might have something going on. Maybe Monday or something. I kind of want to do a long stream. I want to do a long stream sometime soon, like a 10-hour one, or maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. It's great Brit humor. I will say British humor is a real hit or miss with me sometimes. Like sometimes I get it and I'm like, okay, you know, but then sometimes it's just like, it's like cringe, but they think it's funny. You know what I mean? No offense, you know, but sometimes it's more like cringe, kind of like this person doesn't really know what's going on, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. It's a real mix. It's a real mixed bag. Same, but this one hit for me. All right, well, I mean, hey, I'd be down to check it out. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Stand by for pictures. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, it's just fiction. On the other hand, it's super fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's anime. You know what I mean? What can you do? What can you do? You know what I mean? What can you do other than shrug and go, well, life is crazy, and then just move on? You know, that's just what it's like. You know, to be fair, I feel like I tried to warn Shumimi about Nekopara. I felt like I tried to warn her. I was like, listen, I don't know if you understand what you're getting into or anything like that. Maybe I didn't, but I felt like I gave her like a subtle warning about it, and she was like, oh, it should be fine. I was like, okay. All right, go for it. You know, knock yourself out. The warnings weren't enough. Well, I don't want to ruin the subathon thing. You know what I mean? I didn't want to harsh the vibe if there was like if it was like a subathon goal. Hearing her subathon, I think. Oh, okay. What's your opinion on light novels? I don't even know if I have an opinion on them. I don't really read light novels. I guess they're pretty cool. I mean, yeah, why not? It's just a story being told, isn't it? Don't really know. Unless it's like a trick question and it's like, I don't know, it's like something bad. But I mean, I think light novels are just like, all I know about light novels is that they are usually adapted into an anime. That's what I know. That's it. It's peak. Man, I don't even know if I have time to read. That's the thing, though. I can't remember when was the last time I found myself wanting to sit down and just like read a book. Like I probably should, but I don't recall when was the last moment where I had a book in my hand and I was like, I want to fucking sit down and read this. Maybe I should go visit a local library or something like that and just like, I don't know, look around and see if I can find myself something. Doesn't seem very average. That's what I'm saying. I guess the D&D books count. Moomoo's welcome in as well. Yeah, you know, to be fair, the D&D book counts. Yeah, because I was rereading all the stuff in it with the new 5.5 edition. Yeah, that counts. You know, it's weird. I didn't even consider the D&D book like a book, you know? Like, just did not process to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm just so used to looking at it and being like, oh, it's a supplement or like a game. I don't know. The chapters are quick and you can stop whenever. All right, I mean, I'll see what I can do. We can't make any promises, but you know, maybe I can find something. Since middle school. Hey, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. They are handbooks and it's different reading experience than a novel. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's better reading than nothing. True. That's a big true. Yeah, I think the last time I sat down and like truly read like a book that wasn't like a D&D thing would probably be like in high school. Are you talking shit? I am to you now. What the fuck up? Fuck you gonna do about it, Matt? Nah, I'm kidding. What up, man? Good to have you here. Crispy Pie, welcome in. Hi. I always do audiobooks now. Since I could do household chores and stuff. That's smart, actually. Audiobooks? Maybe I should start doing that. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. Welcome in as well. Yeah, last time I think I sat down and read a book, it was the Game of Thrones books. And it was in like high school because I used to skip lunch to go to the library and read. I just preferred it. So that was probably the last time that I think I truly was like sit down and read. Nerd? Yeah. Imagine not allowing myself to be called a nerd when I work as like a dungeon master from like one of my jobs. I did that too, but only to sleep. Now that's smart. I saw a couple of kids doing that as well. Our library in our school was not bad. It had like couches, but they wouldn't let you like sleep. Like if the librarian saw that you were sleeping, she'd be like, gotta wake up. And it's like, why? Why the fuck do I have to, why? What am I doing? Like, I hear one audiobook I love, but I have no filter, so I couldn't finish it. Ah, okay. Betting your fight with Bo. Dude, Skyrim? You're finally awake. You tried to cross the border. Man. Have they said anything about the new Elder Scrolls game? I don't know why I stuttered when I said that. Just thinking about it made my brain melt. No? Why the fuck did they even announce like anything about it? Why the fuck did they even show like if you're not even like in development with it or whatever, or maybe they are, if there's nothing of like value, why would you even get like what was the point of hyping people up this early? Like, you know what I mean? Was it just to be like, by the way, we are working on stuff? 4 years ago, photo scanning environments and VA work. Weren't they going to remaster Oblivion? I did hear about that. That does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. I'm going to be honest. I would love to see a remastered Oblivion. I'm curious to see if they're going to make the AI as janky as it was in the original, or if they're going to try to like... I think I'm okay with either way. If they like remaster it in a way where like the AI is the same and it's not as fucked up, that's fine. But if they try to remaster it in a way where it's like what they imagined the game would be like back then, but with limitations they couldn't make it, I would also love to see that as well. I think that would be very, very interesting. There's Skyblivion. Yeah, I know about Skyblivion. Dude, I've heard about Skyblivion for years. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I constantly hear about Skyblivion. And then, like, I look into it, and I'm like, that's cool, but I don't even know if it's, like, out, if they've, like, how much progress they've made with it. I don't know, but I always hear people being like, Skyblivion's on its way, or Skyblivion's out. And I'm like, dude, it's been, like, it feels like it's been 3 years since people have been talking about Skyblivion. I'm more interested in the next Beyond Skyrim release, and also LODDB / Odyssey. Beyond Skyrim, is that just like going to Morrowind and stuff like that? Something like that. Opinion on Little Nightmares? Never played it. Don't know a lot about it. I think I watched Shumimi play it a long time ago, but that might have been it. Just the thought is playing TTRPG still nerdy. I would almost say D&D has entered mainstream. I think it's more mainstream now than people think. Pudley, welcome in. Hi. Skyblivion was aiming for a release date of 2025, but I felt like in 2023 they were saying that about 2024. Like, I get it. It's a small team. I'm not shitting on them for it, you know. But like, I just don't know what's going on. Yeah. Skyblivion wins. Let's see. Okay, just read that. Beyond Skyrim is doing all provinces plus at Mora. The release at the moment is the Bruma subsection of Cyrodiil, and it's hella good. That's pretty intense. That's a pretty intense big overhaul to have. To have the entire continent of Tamriel and then the island of Atmora. That's... Pop, welcome in as well. Hi. Yeah, that's kind of ambitious. It's a massive team and many other teams. Yeah, scope is a hell of a thing. Yeah, it is. Hey, listen, I'll see it when I believe it. Like, what? I'll believe it when I see it. There we go. Or maybe the other way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see it, and maybe I'll be like, damn, they were right. Reminds me of FF4 with the Spoony Bard line. Should play the Bruma mod then? It's so... I feel like I remember seeing something about the Bruma mod, and like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think right now the chat mostly, like, more than wanting to see Skyrim, is like a lot of them want to see Fallout, New Vegas, which I don't blame them. I also haven't played it in a hot minute as well. So I'll just have to figure out when to get that going. Maybe if I end up doing like the 10-hour stream at some point, I'll hop between games and I'll do like maybe a little bit of Death Stranding, maybe a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Has Minnie said anything about trying it? I feel like we asked her and she said that she'd be down to do it, right? But it's just Puddle. You can call me whatever you want. Okay, I can call you Puddle. Yeah, no worries. On New Vegas, I love when my desktop appears as an Easter egg. Dude! The Crash Easter egg! Yeah, I think she said she'd be down for trying it at some point. Basil, welcome in as well. We're happy to have you here. So, you know, we might have that at some point as well. If I don't do single player, we could do, we could easily do the co-op with, Minnie. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Again, don't want to put any pressure on her if she has to change plans or whatever. So don't get it like in your head that it's like 100% like locked the fuck in, because I don't know. But I assume, but I feel comfortable here. Well, thank you for correcting. I'll make a mental note, and if I fuck up again, correct me, because I'm a dumbass. Okay, just be like, Bo, fucking warned you. But thank you for saying that. I'm glad you feel comfortable here, and we're happy to have you here. Yeah, we want to make sure that you feel comfortable. If it does happen, that would be great, though. It would. Speaking of co-op, they released Dark Souls Remastered co-op. I think I brought it up yesterday, as well. Fucking crazy, and I really want to get into that. 'Cause I think that'd be fun to play. We'll have to see about that. I got a lot of stuff I want to do, and I never have the drive to get around to doing it. Eventually, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I also kind of want to get back into Morrowind as well. Morrowind's a lot of fun. I accidentally pulled up the launcher for open Morrowind. And I was like, oh, dude, that would be so much fun just to kind of like lose myself in Morrowind for a couple hours. But I held back against the urge. My Man, I don't know how interesting that'd be to watch. I did it a long time ago. I made like a Thief Argonian or something like that. Or maybe it was a Wood Elf. I think it was a Wood Elf. And, or no, it was an Argonian Barbarian. That's what it was. Daggerfall stream for a treat. I'm going to be honest. Daggerfall fucked me up one time, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind it, though. In all honesty, I really wouldn't mind playing Daggerfall. I could probably just get the GOG version and play it. Also, we got some games we have to play with GOG, too. All those retro games that I played. We've gone through a few of them. We went through Myst, and then I think we didn't go to Myst 2, right? I think that's the one that we were talking about. We eventually wanted to get around to, but I feel like my brain right now is just not in the place for puzzles, and my brain's gonna fucking explode if I have to do that. We talk on about Elder Scrolls stuff. We are, yeah. The maze, dude. Sometimes I still find that sheet of paper that has the maze on it, and I'm like, thank God that's over. Thank fucking Christ that's over with. Because that was miserable. And I remember someone even explained at the end of it, they were like, yeah, you have to follow the noise when you go there. And I did it, and I still fucked up. So, you know. Puzzles in my brain doesn't work like that. I got the creative side of my brain. Not the intellectual side. Something like that. I don't know. I don't even think that's true. I feel like people like debunk that. Like a long time ago. And I just use it as an excuse now. I'm just like, yeah, I can't do puzzles. My brain doesn't work like that. I'm an idea guy. I'm the idea guy. I'm like the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I'm like the Bard. I'm the idea guy. That's what I do. I come up with ideas. Grim Fandango? No, I haven't. Dude, you know what game? Oddworld. I didn't even finish the sentence before I answered it. That's how excited I was about that. What was it? Oddworld Stranger Wrath. I remember playing that game when I was young at my cousin's house and not knowing what the fuck was going on. But I played it in 2021. That's kind of crazy, actually. Stranger's Wrath is so good. It really is. It really is. Maybe I should play that too. I don't know. I also want to get like a Schedule 1 group and play that at some point. I think that would be interesting. Let's Play a Grim Fandango years ago. Dude, that game is so cool. I don't feel like I've ever heard of it. I still need to watch the D&D movie. I've been lacking on that. It's good. You love drugs? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Everything in moderation. I love drug game. Oh, okay. See, you know, I mean, all right. It's a point and click if I remember right. What, Oddworld? Both is fine. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna parent you. You know, you do your thing as long as you're careful. You know, I'm not your parent. Schedule 1, get Rhea in there. I think you two could do some great shenanigans. We'll see what happens. I know Rhea's really busy right now. Would be good for multiple sessions collabs. Yeah, that is like a multi-session collab. I've been seeing a lot of people play it recently, so maybe I should finally do like the streamer thing where I play popular games. In the hopes that people will click on it and see me and stick around, but maybe. Yeah, her announcement was nuts. I mean, she does a lot of stuff with HoloLive, so, but yeah, it is really, really cool to see that's what she's working on, and everything. Rhea's really, really talented and really, really cool. Another friend to add to the talent, section. Lego Schedule 1 stream when? Dude, someone should make that. Someone should make a mod where everyone's Legos. It could be like Lego Island, but you're selling drugs instead. Yeah, I can't wait to see the collab go through. So take that as a vote in your favor. And she loves collabing with you, so take that as a vote in your favor. I feel like a lot of people like collabing with me. You know? I feel like that's a pretty common thing. 1998 Lucas Arts point and click adventure. I highly recommend it. It's as good as I remember. I'll look into it. Let me look. Rim. Let's see. Oh, I have seen this. I've seen a lot of it, but I do remember this. And they released this shit for the PS4? Must be really popular. Hey, a man OD'd on Lego Island. Yeah, Lego Island's, you know, Bo is a beautiful guy. Well, thank you. Yeah, you just constantly talk about how talented they are while ignoring your own talents. It's the rainy day, man. That's what it is. It's the rainy day. You know? It gets in your headspace. That's what it does. I thought the music stopped there for a minute. I was about to say, there's no way it's been an hour. I played halfway through Grim Fandango, but there's a hallway. There's a guy who shouts really loudly every time I boot it up, and it made me feel sleepy. Who snores really loudly. And so wanted to take a nap, so I never finished it. Damn. Sleeper agent type shit. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey! You are smart, strong, and gosh darn it, people like you. Why do I feel like I know that? Is that from like a movie? I feel like I know what that's from, but I can't fucking remember. Critically acclaimed, nothing less than 9 out of 10 or 90. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't even look at reviews anymore for games. Because I feel like IGN and all them, I feel like they just get paid to give it a high review for games and stuff like that. And so I'm like, do I really like... These reviews are released from 1998. Ah, okay. See, I trust those a little bit more, I would say. Yeah, Ray is definitely busy. Apparently one of the team member PCs went to shit, causing him to lose a bunch of assets for Bibu's birthday. So I can only imagine her stress levels. Oh shit, that's fucking awful. YouTubers are a better source of reviews nowadays. Yeah, I think that's true. I really think that's true. I like playing really shitty games sometimes. It's good content. Playing a really shitty game is good content sometimes. You played a new Marvel Rivals season? No, I'm not good at competitive games, and I get my shit stomped, and then I get sad and don't play them. So I normally only play like competitive games if my friends are playing them. Yeah, I'm not much of a... Yeah. I wish I was. I wish I could lock the fuck in and be good at it, but I can't. I've tried. Years. Delayed the stream by 2 to 3 days. Oof. Oh, that's a shame. I hope they can figure everything out, and I hope it's not too bad. I'm sure Ray has got it on lock, though. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I've never I said it before when Ray was collabing with me that the only like real competitive game I would say I've played, quote unquote competitive, is probably like Halo Reach, something like that, right? Halo Reach, I was at the point where I really liked SWAT and I enjoyed doing like multiplayer matches. But I think that's the only time I've ever done like a multiplayer kind of game. And like World of Warcraft, but I don't really think that's competitive. You know what I mean? You kind of just run dungeons and that's it, and your raid leader yells at you. Like, you know what I mean? It's not really that hard. PvP in World of Warcraft, I didn't do. I was never good at PvP. Hi, Teal. Halo multiplayer was so fun. It was. That's the reason I really want to try to get together like a community night and play like the custom Halo games, like all the old ones and stuff like that. I just need to figure out how to do that without having to like add every single bozo on Steam and then inviting them. I wish there was just a way to make like an open lobby. And like make like a password for it so people could join. Because I think it's kind of fucking dumb that you can't do that. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm hoping there's a way to do that. Maybe there is, and I just haven't found it yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's the #1 bozo. She was #1. Raid leader on old classic WoW 40-person raids. Never again. God help you. God help you. What's wrong with the 7K new Steam friends? My friends list. I can hardly already find my streamer friends on it. I don't need like 16 more. You know, speaking of like old stuff, I remember when I was really young, I played on a Warhammer server on Gary's mod. It was like an RP Warhammer server, and I knew nothing about Warhammer at all, but I somehow made my way up to like sergeant or something like that. Like I somehow got I don't know how. I think I just bothered people until they promoted me. And then I would have to do like drill instructions, which I think was just people like not wanting to do it. So they're like, yeah, you can do it, sure. And then like you'd have the new recruits come in and you'd be like, front face, about face, left face, right face, diamond formation, pillar formation, you know, something like that. And then they'd have to like all do it. And there was nothing better than watching a bunch of people in Gary's mod try to like organize getting into formation. And then you'd have to make them do like drill runs, which was just them like pressing the W key and holding shift and running across the map. I just brought back like so many memories. I forgot about that. Dude, I remember there was a moment I joined, so it was my mod V, and I think it was, I can't remember who else it was. It might have been Kai, or it might have been someone else. It might have been my editor. I don't know. But we joined a Star Wars The Clone Wars RP server in Gary's mod, because we were like, let's fuck around, right? And we joined it, and one of the rules was don't talk about Order 66. And me being me, I saw a rule that told me don't do it. And so I was like, to my drill instructor, I was like, listen, man, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know a lot about Star Wars. I'm just kind of getting into it. You know, I just started discovering what is Order 66. And the room goes quiet. And I'm like, no, because I was just asking, like, because I don't know what was going, like, I don't know what it means. So I was just like asking, like, what is it, like, can you like just tell me, like, I know that we're not supposed to talk about it. Can you just tell me so I know how to avoid it? Like, is it something like really, really bad? And the guy, like, I got him to explain Order 66 to me, but I just had to see if I could do it. Like, I knew I was so close to getting fucking kicked from the server, but I had to see if I could get him to explain Order 66 to me. Did it? Fucking got him to do it. Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know anything about Star Wars, so I just don't know what it means. Like, could you just explain what that is? And the guy was like, you could tell the guy had been on the server for so long that he didn't want to lose his position, because he went, and it just went quiet like that. And I was like, I just wanted to know, because like I haven't, like, I'm just learning Star Wars, and I'm trying to get into it. Like, I'm a big fan now. Like, but I haven't seen like the prequels, like, you know, so I don't know what Order 66 means or anything like that. So like, could you just explain it to me? And he was like looking around, like making sure no one was there. And he's like, all right, so Order 66. I just wanted to see if he'd do it. Hi, Joker. Hi. That's when you messaged the admin. I did think about doing that. I did think about messaging the admin and being like, why is our drill instructor teaching us about Order 66? Does he not know the rules? But I didn't want to. I know the guy was nice. The guy enjoys. Let him fake RP. In Star Wars The Clone Wars and stuff like that. It was pretty funny though. We played it for a little bit, and we had like a Gary's Mod RP is some of the craziest fucking RP you'll ever find in your life, because no one knows what the fuck is going on at any point. Not even the people that organize the server. They have no fucking idea what the hell is going on. Like I can't remember what unit I got assigned to, but we got our barracks and stuff like that. And all we did was immediately meet up with each other outside of the barracks and then like walk around and like do patrols and stuff like that. But there's no one to patrol because no one's playing an NPC. Like, there's like not enough people on the server for there to be like a crowd of people walking by, and they don't know how to like code in anything like that. So it's just you patrolling like an empty fucking like base, basically. So we would just pretend to be on patrol, and then like the sergeants would pop up and be like, what are you doing, you recruits? What are you doing out here? And we'd be like, oh, we're just doing patrols, Sergeant. Don't worry about us. Commander, we're just doing patrols, making sure that everything's fine. It's like, all right, well, keep your head up, soldier, or whatever. And then next, like 5 minutes later, to be like a fucking attack from the Confederacy or whatever the fuck. Like, they would just like, droids would just spawn in because the admin would make himself invisible and just spawn in droids. Low-key kind of fun, though. Not gonna lie. It was kind of fun because we would take cover and we'd scream like we were actually in battle. We'd be like, grenade out! And like fucking throw it. And then like if one of us got hit, we're like, no! Yeah. I don't think the people on the server enjoyed it, but me and my friends, we had a lot of fun. We enjoyed it. And then the fucking people that paid money to be Jedis would come in and just like insta-kill everything, so the admin would have to spawn in more. Man, I should go back there and see what the fuck they up to. I should see if there even is Gary's Mod RP anymore. Like, surely there is, right? Like, I want to know if that... It's probably dead. It's definitely dead. I'll tell you this. I wanted to see how deep the rabbit hole went, so I had to join their fucking Ventrilo. To give you an idea of, like, how old this group was, I had to fucking join their goddamn Ventrilo, which means I had to download Ventrilo. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just make a goddamn Discord server at this point. Just make it. Like, it's okay. Because I don't know how to fucking... the UI's awful. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. Dude, that's what I was about to say. Yeah. I joined one of the user joined your channel, like Ventrilo channels, and there was a girl in there, and I just started talking to her. And then a guy got really pissy because I think she was the only girl in the entire fucking, like, RP server, which, God, you know, God bless her. I know she must be making some kind of money for sure. But, like, man, we were just talking, and the guy got really fucking pissy at me. He was, like, trying to, like, alpha male me. And I was like, bro, I don't give a fuck about this random girl on the internet. I don't give a fuck. I just got here, man. You can... Talk to her. Talk to her then. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck my barracks are. All right? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm trying to fight. Oh, there's a war going on, brother. All right? We're in the Clone Wars, brother. Wake up. Wake up, brother. We got robots to take down. And that's the reason the Clone Wars ended the way it did. This is what happened. The robots did the meta that we talked about yesterday, where they just had cute girls come in and like as psyop agents to get the clones to not think. And you know, it all went down that way. Order 66, cute girl. But yeah, that did happen. That did happen. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to come back anymore. Like, I think I'm okay. I'm good. It did have its moments. It did have its moments. I will admit, it did have its moments. Like, we went to some of the maps, and it was like, I think it was like Geonosis or something, and we were each like assigned a particular stronghold that we'd have to go beat, and I think each one of the admins would be at that area and spawn in like droids or whatever to shoot at us to like hold the strong point, or the, you know what I mean. No, it was kind of fun. That was pretty cool because they actually had like the working, what's the word I'm looking for? Like artillery and what have you. Though I will say I saw a video on Twitter of a what was it? I think it was like an Arma server or something like that. And they it was like a Warhammer one, and it looked like a lot of fun. I think playing on that would low-key be some like a really good time. Though I also feel like they would like gatekeep it a little bit because I don't know a lot about Warhammer. So I feel like they'd be like, okay, well, what happened during this era at this particular time? I guess I could just say Cadia, rest in peace Cadia, and they'd probably let me in. I mean, it works most of the time on Warhammer fans. You know? They're like, you know Warhammer? And like, yeah, Cadia stands, brother. And they're like, all right, you're in. And I'm like, I don't know fucking shit about nothing. I don't know nothing. All I know is that Cadia did its part, and then Cadia no longer was there. And that's basically it. Have you watched the new Bricky video yet? No, I haven't. Though I should at some point. I should just do a day where I just like commit and watch the entire video, like on stream or something like that. And then maybe play like Space Marines or something. I don't know. Warhammer Day. We'll figure it out. Because I would like to get into it a little bit more. The planet broke before the guard did. Now see that, I know that. I know the story of Cadia, which is badass. I think that's a fucking badass story they wrote in. I like that. Uh-oh. I know more. I don't know if I'd say I know more, but I'm more partial to the Warhammer Fantasy section. Yo, Blockrock, welcome in. Hi. On the community board under images, feel free to show on stream. All right, yeah. I'll look into it. Yeah, welcome in, Blockrock. I play 40K. What is it? Total War. I like that. I like that one a lot. That one makes my brain feel good. I'm not good at it. I have to play baby mode because I move a little bit too quick. Never gonna find me. Welcome in. Hi. We're happy to have you here. Hi. Yeah, I get a little carried away, and then I expand too quickly, and then it's over for me. The only time I've ever won a Warhammer game was with the Lizard Men. I like them. I like the way that their tongues click, and I like the way that they move. Makes my brain chemicals feel good. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Though I would like to do one with the orcs. and the Empire. But the Empire is kind of a rough start. I'm gonna be honest. The Empire is kind of a rough fucking start. Because you're into it and you're like, God, not used to so many highs, but thank you. Yeah, not a lot of people are, but we love to see new chatters come in. We love to see new chatters come in. So we get a little excited is all. We're just happy that you're here. It is kind of sweet to see people be like, man, I've never had so many people be like hi to me. It is kind of sweet. Is this Skaven? It was truly meant to be. I love this Skaven. Yo, hi Cal, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Love new chatters.
We do love new chatters. We do love new chatters, and we hope they stay because we'd love to have you here. Skaven are so good. I do love the Skaven too. I do love the Skaven too. With their fucking nukes. Bye, Brain. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Sarai, welcome in as well. Yeah, I would love to play on stream Warhammer Total War. What the hell? Yeah, Total War Warhammer, whatever. But the thing is that you guys would be ripping your fucking hair out watching me play. Shit, yo, Swan, thank you for the tier 1 sub that never gonna find me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Swamp_hound gifted a tier 1 sub to gonna find.
That means I think we're 7 away from our daily sub goal. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you guys, some people just have the brain for it, like the tactician kind of shit. I don't. I'm one of those people, if you put an army under my control, you're gonna expect a very high mortality rate, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be bad, okay? I win with numbers, all right? I do well against the AI. I don't even know if I do that. I'm gonna be so real if you block. I don't even think I do that. As long as you have fun, I do. But I do get competitive in the idea that I get tilted. Because I'm like, dude, I'm fucking on, like, easy. Like, how am I goddamn losing? And it's just because I'm bad. Congrats to the 1,000 subs and the 7,000 followers, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's the perfect strat with the Skaven, so it's all good. Like, I do sometimes use strategy. Like, because I watch videos like every person does if you're into history about the Roman Empire. Hey Bo, you were talking yesterday about that you would get a live 2D avatar, or did I misunderstood? I do want to get a live 2D avatar. However, I'm very picky about the particular person I want to have my avatar be done by, because I'm under the impression that I'm gonna give money. I want to just like, I just want to have it done. Like, you know, like I wanted to make sure that it's exactly as I like it. I'm gonna have a good and easy time working with the person and stuff. So I'm very picky. So I've been kind of just like looking around, trying to figure out something. I think the person that made Ellie's model would be a really cool person to have to make my live 2D. But you know, they're very busy and it's very expensive. And right now I'm not in the, like, I'm okay. Obviously, because I'm gonna be, you know, going and looking around my state a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know if I'm good enough to have a live 2D. I don't know if I'm that. Why do you want a live 2D? Your 3D is awesome and distinct. Your Disneyland streams were so awesome with all the expressions you made. Yeah, I don't mind having this model. I think it's more so that like some of my friends have kind of like pushed for the live 2D model. It's kind of, I think people might prefer to look at a live 2D a little bit more than they would like a 3D model in a way. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't think that's true because there's plenty of like VTubers that have 3D models, but I do feel like a lot of people like looking at live 2D. I don't know. I'm personally, I'm okay to be where I am. You did seem to really like Minnie's live 2D during the, yeah, it was cool tracking. I think it's awesome tracking. And I think live 2Ds are really, really cool to look at from like an art perspective and rigging perspective. Like they're all like very, very interesting and very, very cool. And I like looking at them. And I wouldn't mind having one, but yeah, I don't mind staying where I am. If this helps, this model has a lot of expressiveness. I know. Yeah, Ellie cooked with this model. So yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting a live 2D, but I'm also completely okay where I am right now. I would say that the only thing, not the only thing, but one of the big benefits from getting a live 2D would be doing the debut stream, because I think doing one of those would be, that's a good way to get like growth, you know, being like, yo, I'm gonna be doing this, like, be sure to check in and whatever, right? But maybe I can do that with the model when like Capri does all the extra stuff on it. Maybe I could do that for my 3D model as well. We'll figure it out. Just make Ellie your parent, I guess, in like a rigging sense. Yeah. Okay. There was no need for that. That was what. Sometimes I forget that exists, and then people hit me with it, and then for like the briefest moment, like I have like I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm like I forget that exists, because no one ever does that. No one ever goes through my sound alerts and plays them. So I forget that exists. So, you know, yeah, but there was no need for that. Oh, okay. To be fair, the reason that happened, okay, was that Harley gave me 50 gifted subs. Emotional damage. Okay. That's the reason that happened. Thank you so much, by the way. I'm begrudged to say it, but hi, Call, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. And also for the 300 bits as well. So I did it for money. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but I did say, it said, how much for you to do the cringe, oh, whoa, whatever the fuck thing. And I said, give me 50 gifted subs and I'll do it. And they fucking, they pulled through. So, you know, it is what it is. 50 was too cheapo. Well, at the time I had like 20 people watching me. So I was like, there's no way. You know what I mean? I was like, there's no way. And well, there was a way. There was a way. So it might have been 100 gifted. I can't remember. It was pretty expensive. It was pretty expensive. So, you know, it is what it is. And then I figured, well, with that much money, I might as well put it as a sound alert. And then I also made it pretty high, because I was like, there's no way someone's going to spend that much on it, right? See y'all later, bozos and bo. Bye. When the money ruins the mood's fine. What was I talking about? Live 2D. That's right. Live 2D. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I want to do a debut. Boonies, welcome in. Hi. Hi. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm planning on trying to do a debut at some point when my model gets like properly up to what I imagined my and why didn't you debut this model? I didn't debut this model because it's not actually up to like what I had with my design. Like, this was kind of just like an upgrade from the previous one, but it's not with the new design that I had originally like written out. And like I'm gonna puke. You're gonna make me fucking puke. You're gonna make me puke, and I'm gonna have to get rid of it. You're gonna make me puke, and I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'm gonna puke and get rid of it. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. It's not gonna be there anymore. It's gone, okay? I'm gonna puke, and it's gonna be gone. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna vomit. It's over. All right? So, you know. Oh, I flew up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, we're paying for your vacation with pain. Like a true VTuber. I made it. Yeah, Ellie just decided she could no longer look at the old version, and she was like, I gotta upgrade this. So she did. Yeah, so there is gonna be the update that's gonna have like the full new look at some point, and that's probably gonna be the one that I'll debut. Is when it's the complete new look. I have like everything from like the shoes to the jacket to the new like pants to everything, and like new toggles and stuff like that I can maybe go through. And yeah, that's when I'll do like a big debut. She couldn't look at you anymore. No, she said I had enough. She said it's over. Yeah, so she had to upgrade me so that, you know. Wait. New model Pog? Yes. We're working on it. We're working on it. So it should be. Oh my god! It tried to immediately play in the night core. I'm so cooked. Oh, got a makeover Pog? Yeah. And thank God. Thank God. I mean, let's be honest. Still think the white part of the jacket isn't blue enough? Yeah. I honestly, at this point, where's the tinge of blue in it? I don't know. Honestly, I can't imagine ugly bow. Aw, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, when I get that brand new 3D model that has everything, the complete new look, everything's done, and it feels really, really good, then that's when I'll debut. I'll do like a whole professional VTuber thing. Maybe even I'll get like a cool just chatting background and like an actual kind of starting soon screen with me on it and stuff. And then like a new text thing. Like I'll try to go all out, brand new emotes, the Bozo update as well, things like that. And then just one day you guys will tune in for the debut and it'll all be updated. So right now we're in the I like to consider myself like early access, alpha. I don't know which one is it, beta or alpha. I don't know. I think beta is earlier. I don't know shit. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Not the Omega, no. But eventually we'll have it.
It's the game now.
Yo!
48 cheered X 1000 and made Bo less
1,000
average.
bits!
I have to go get a shower and get on with my day. My uncle is visiting Hawaii for the first time. Got to hit the beach. Gave him a tour of a nuclear submarine yesterday.
That's pretty
Maybe
cool.
Has some perks.
I'd say so.
Evil cheer Serbi rave 1 Vedel cheer aqua beam Yarivk bozo clap Yarivk bounce bye bye.
Bye. Thank you, Heiko, for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take care, man. Have fun. Bye. Giga Chad exit. True and real. But yeah, that's what I want to do. That's my plan. And then we'll have fingers crossed that maybe that debut with all the new stuff will have like a huge hit. And maybe, I mean, shit, if I'm able to do it before this year ends, which I don't know if that's a possibility or not, but if I am, we might be able to hit. So I feel like the goal right now for this year is to have 200 consistent viewers every time I go live. That's the goal for the year. But then the extra bonus is to have like 300. Like that's like the hidden secret challenge, like Elite Four type shit, like fighting red on top of like Mount Silver or whatever the fuck. Like that's 300 stat. Yo, Heiko, thank you for the tier 3.
Wow, what a giga.
The Miss
Chad.
Annie, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 6 away from 10. Thank you. Okay, now I'm done. Thank you so much, dude. You're an absolute giga Chad. Thank you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Gonna kidnap a bunch of people. Well, here's the thing. If you kidnap a bunch of people, it would probably only be for like one stream. What I really want is I want to have it where it's like, I want to have like the people be like, yes. And like just fucking like the moment I go live, they're like, I'm fucking there, like consistently. That's the big goal. So like for, yeah, brainwashing. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, so that's my goals for this year. And maybe if I'm able to get the debut out and I'm able to do all this other stuff, which I don't know because it takes a lot of time to get that stuff up. Shout out Age of Empire. If I'm able to get that out, then maybe we'd be able to hit it. But we'll see, you know. Things like this take time and I don't mind waiting. You know? I don't mind waiting. My time will come. That sounded ominous, but you know what I meant. Yeah. It's a waiting game. It's a patience game is what it is. And I'm sure we'll be able to hit it. I'm sure by the end of the year, we'll be there. No big deal. And if not, then oh well, next year. We got next year to go ahead and try again. You know? Maybe with the YouTube stuff as well. Dude, YouTube's almost about to be at 2K. I think we're at 1.98K. Yeah, the year of Bo has barely begun. Yeah, we got a lot of time left ahead of us. If that's not base, I don't know what is. Yeah, I know Age of Empire. Use you. Yeah, we're almost at 2K for the YouTube channel, which is big. And I'm hoping that a lot of the people from YouTube will want to tune in to the streams as well. So, you know, we got different avenues of people wanting to come and check out and hang out with us. Wormy, welcome in. Welcome. You know, we got the Twitter. I mean, I'm almost at 2K on Twitter. You know, almost at 2K on YouTube. We got 2 people coming from there. I mean, you know, we got my friends which are supporting me as well. Which I think is the biggest thing. Like a lot of my friends just being like, you know, check out Bo, stuff like that. So, yeah, I can see it happening. Have you seen someone make a 3D model? Yes, I've watched people make 3D models before. You work super hard for those achievements. It will bear fruit. Yeah, I got a lot more work I gotta do. Yeah, I need to work a little bit harder, I feel like. I need to double down. I need to put in some more effort. So I'm hoping to do that with some stuff. I wake up and the first thing I see on Twitter is a Fimbo drawing with a bra check. Yeah, Uki went fucking crazy with it. Uki is super talented. I showed the bozos that at the very beginning as well. That's the artwork that Uki did. Uki-chan. I'll give them another shout out real quick. There they are. You should go check them out. Yeah, they made me very, very cute. Your average bae. Yeah, that's her. Bo could have 1 million viewers and he feels like he still needs to work harder. Well, okay, here's the truth, right? I think it's imposter syndrome in a way. I'm surrounded by a lot of very successful people. You know? And so I feel like I need to work harder to kind of like reach that level, even though I know it's not true. That's what it is. And I do think it's because of the rainy weather that I'm feeling that. Because I don't normally feel that. You know what I mean? I'm just like, hey, it is what it is. You know? But yeah. That's mainly what it is. From Bo are cute. Yeah. You're surrounded by very talented people, but you are also one of them. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know I am. I know I'm working very hard. And I'm, you know, I'm also like in that group. I'm talented as well, you know. I want to toot my own horn, but you know, it's just one of those things. You know, like I said, with the gloomy weather and everything like that, it kind of makes you think, and sometimes that thinking goes down a very dumb path. But I'm okay. I'm good. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I need to yeah, comparison is the death of joy and stuff like that. Yeah, it took years. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I stand by the thing I've said countless thousands of times before. As long as I don't give up, I'll be fine. I feel like a broken record. I talk about this so much. I don't mean to. Just somehow finds its way there. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna eventually reach those heights and stuff like that. I know it for sure. Slow burn. That's what I am. I'm the slow burn. But yeah, Yuki went fucking crazy with the artwork. Be sure to go give them a lot of love. I also retweeted it on my end, so if you want to get it out there a little extra as well, here's the post of my thing if you want to retweet that as well. Boom. We love you anyways, dumbass. Oh yeah, listen, here's the thing, right? We may not be the biggest community, you know, like in comparison to a lot of my friends and things like that. However, we are extremely fucking dedicated, which is more than I could ask for. You know, that in of itself, I'm already proud of. And it's one of the things that keeps my chin up. You know what I mean? Is being like, dude, I could say all I want to say, but I have like one of the coolest fucking communities online. So, I mean, there's nothing to be sad about. Like most people, you know, would die for something like this. So yeah. I've heard tons of compliments about your community. We're very great. We're very chill. We're fun loving. You know, we want to make sure that everyone has fun, and a lot of bozos like hanging out together, and playing games. Yeah. So I'm very happy to have the community I have. Yeah. It's one of the things that keeps my head up when those nasty thoughts find its way inside. That's one of the main things that pushes me forward, is being like, but look at what I got. Yeah. So we just chilling and having fun in our own lane. We are. Yeah. We're in our own lane. We're in our own lane. For sure. Yeah. Hey, Bo. Just got here. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, for sure. I think that we're going to hit the 200 goal, 200 viewers consistent goal by the end of the year. I could see it easy. The only thing that I'm like, I don't know if we might be able to, but I definitely think it's a possibility is the 300. That would be fucking crazy. In the 300 would be fucking nutty. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah. Skeleton Archer. We'll see what happens. But we still got a long year ahead of us. A long, long year. Yeah, and I do think YouTube and all that stuff will bring people in. People that are like, hell yeah, I love Bo. I love his content. That shit popping. Which it is, by the way. If you guys haven't, YouTube, I'll do it. Fuck it. Go follow that. Got a lot of good content on there. And more on the way. More on the way. Bo for Rising Star. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people out there for Rising Star. You know what I mean? I don't know what the category for Rising Star is, or like what the conditions are that you need for it. I'm not sure exactly. Bimbo for hottest VTuber. Dude, that will work. If it happens, it happens. Either way, we roll on. Oh yeah, for sure. Some of the other hidden gems on YouTube is really fun to watch. Well, thank you for watching it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's anything below 500 concurrent view. Oh yeah, we'll be able to hit that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to have that. That's tough competition. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Rising Star, that's a really tough. Dude, that's crazy that Cerber was in Rising Star for below 500, but now she averages about 1.2k or something like that. What insane and fast growth. That's fucking nutty. Really incredible. I also saw they all hit 50k. It was like Minnie, Ellie, and Cerber all hitting that too. Yeah, that's fucking incredible growth. You've grown so much through this year. I think you could definitely be nominated for Rising Star. I think so. You're next. Let's Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. You know, I appreciate it. Yeah, possibly. You know, you never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened. You know. Cutest hell pup deserves the best. True. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm too big for Hidden Gem now at this point. 1 million concurrent viewers for Bo. Let's go. That would be fucking insane. High tides raise all ships. True. True. You're suffering. I don't think that's even it though, because I have friends that have been streaming way longer than I have as well. And they're not like a male VTuber, and they don't have like the numbers I have, which I think is, you know, I think is, they work so hard, they deserve a lot more. I don't really think it's a male VTuber debuff. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it doesn't matter, because eventually we're gonna hit that. So it doesn't even matter what it is. Who knows? Who knows? You know. It's a real, like, I mean, you could run down a checklist of, like, of all the things it could be, and, you know, it's kind of hard to even tell. It is in part luck. Yeah, I mean, I think so, too. It's knowing the right people, connections, luck. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a lot of different things. There's a lot of different things in it, but I don't think it's a debuff. I don't think it's a debuff, by any means. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I believe in male VTuber debuff. Well, I really don't think that's what it is, but yeah, I don't know what it is. What it is you gotta have time and patience with stuff. That's a big thing. You just gotta keep on committing to it. Witch's Curse, that could be it. Could be the Witch's Curse. There's so many cute male VTubers though. True. Me included. I love the smugness of this model. I love it so much. Yeah, the algorithm is black magic. How many witches did you piss off, Bo? I think it was my ancestors, to be honest with you. That's the rumor that we're going with right now, is that one of my ancestors pissed off a witch from like ancient times. But I think she's been sated recently, because that was normally how we explained the internet. Yeah. Clip channels? Yeah, clip channels help out a lot. Yo, Ben, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Beyond average.
I appreciate it so much. 5 subs away. You have to agree a lot, though. A lot of the largest VTubers are female. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really watch a lot of VTubers outside of my friends. So I don't entirely know. I think that VTubing was made with the idol industry in mind, and a lot of the idol stuff more so leans towards women, is what I think. And so it's more of a market where there's a lot more, there might be a lot more women than there are men. And so it looks like there's probably a lot more, like a lot higher ones are of, are women VTubers, but I think that's just because the number compared to male is maybe a little bit lower. So it looks, you know, it looks like there's not a lot of big male VTubers, but I just don't think there's like a lot of them around. That's my theory. I don't know. You could also say the reverse about streaming in general. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah. A lot of it, again, I don't really think it's like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people would argue about it. Like, oh yeah, well, she's a girl. People like talking to girls a lot more than they do guys or something like that. You know, a lot of people could argue about that. I think that more than anything, it's luck. It's getting discovered. It's having a spotlight fall on you. Because there's plenty of people, if you go to the VTuber tag and you just like kind of scroll down, that have very, very beautiful models, and stuff like that. And they just have like maybe 20 people watching them. And that's just because they haven't been discovered, you know, and they just haven't had like a spotlight on them, or they just haven't found like the right audience that, that like, you know, will gravitate towards their content. Like you kind of need that thing that really puts you out there, if you will. And that's a hard thing to do because there's so many other people doing the same thing. So it's kind of hard to stand out in a sea full of people. Like, what is going to be your thing that makes you stand out? Yeah, so it's difficult. It's difficult. You know what I mean? There's tons of different ways, but all of them are very it's a complicated thing. But I don't think it purely is because of, like, you know, things like that. When talking about big streamers, yeah, you need to carve out a niche and stick with it. I think that's a big thing too. You know, that's a thing that you need to do as well. Which is why I'm glad for like my growth. I don't mind that it's slow compared to like my friends.
This is the game now.
You know, I don't know. Yo! Annie, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Daily sub goal! Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, also, just to clarify, I'm no one to be talking about this. Like, I feel like out of everyone, I'm like the least, like, the last person that should be talking about growth and like how it all works and if it's a male VTuber debuff, because I don't fucking know shit about nothing. I'm just giving like my take, so who fucking knows if it's like quote unquote right. I don't think there really is a right or wrong response to this. I feel like there's only opinions. You know, I just feel like that's the way it is, because streaming itself is such a wild card of a profession, and stuff like that. So I don't know, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to figure out, like, you know, to pinpoint an exact reason something might happen or this way or that. Yeah, or make an accurate assumption outside of things that what it looks like. Yeah, exactly. These candid conversations about it, though, most VTubers rarely talk about numbers and growth and stuff. The entire site is vibes based to begin with. I don't mind having these conversations, as long as it's not being used to belittle someone or like belittle other content creators in a way of being like, well, the only reason she's big is because she's a cute girl. I don't like that shit. That's the shit I don't fuck with. All right, I don't mind having candid conversations, but when it comes down to the only reason this person's big is because she's cute, that pisses me off, because a lot of the time those people work really hard behind the scenes. They work every day to bring a smile onto stream and chat, and you don't know what's going on behind the scenes with them, and they work extremely, extremely hard. And it's more than just, oh, they have big booba. It's more than that. Like, anyone can have big booba. It's another thing to have a community rally around you. and you know, care about you. That's not something that you can just get just overnight or anything like that. It's something that takes talent, skill, commitment, and is exhausting. And so I don't mind having candid conversations about growth as long as it's not insulting anyone. Because yeah, that's the reason I'm not like for the VTuber debuff, because I feel like in a way that belittles a lot of the female VTubers out there that have genuinely worked super hard to have this success. You know, and I don't fuck with that. I don't think that's right. Hi Chop Chop, welcome in. Yeah, because I think everyone in the streaming sphere for the most part works very, very hard. No, I know you didn't mean it that way. I know you didn't mean it that way. For real, I know. Hey, no need to apologize or anything like that. That's just my take on it. I know no one came in like, I know people were just having a candid conversation about it, so there's like nothing wrong with it. That's just my take on that. I know a lot of people, like, you'd have to say it like outright for me to feel like you were trying to belittle someone like that. You know, but that's just how I look at it. But yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of factors into things. You know, networking is another big thing, you know, knowing people and stuff like that. That's another big thing for growth. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you clarifying it though. But yeah, a lot of them work really hard. And I understand some people, like my roommate included, has been like, well, all they do is like, you know, they make sex jokes, right? Okay. You know what I mean? But people have been making sex jokes for fucking thousands of years. Like if, like, I mean, you know, if their thing revolves around sex, that's the community they wanted to build. And that's the, you know, if it, you know, it's one of those things that get the bag. Right? Like, oh well, okay. All right. Nothing's stopping the other person from doing that either. It's just the community that people want, you know? Yeah, I don't, you know. There's a lot more to it than just like they have a hot model in terms of VTubing and or like things like that. I personally feel. Is a criticism the audience rather than the streamer? I think that's fair. I think that's true. I do think to a degree a lot of people that watch VTubers prefer to talk to women, which I completely understand. But also think about where VTubing came from originally. It was like an idol circle, right? Like not entirely, but like think about HoloLive, right? You know, it's a primarily male audience is what I would say. When it comes to VTubing, primarily. And, you know, and so I understand, like, I don't, like, it's the demographic that you're handed, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, hi, welcome in. Hi. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I completely understand. And I get it, you know? Like, I have a completely different vibe than all my friends. Like, I have more of, like, the chaotic best friend that comes over to your house and crashes for a day and makes you laugh so hard your sides hurt, and then the next day you're like, all right, man, yeah, all right, I'll catch you later, or something like that, right? Versus the comfy kind of vibes that, like, Minnie and Ellie and Cerber bring and stuff. Like, I'm a very different vibe from all of them. There's more of a sweetness to the girls and everything. Yeah, that's the way I view it, at the very least. More like a best friend and then chilling out with the girl that you know, like the cute girl. Chaotic good, yeah. Showed on my porch, I didn't know who he was. I'd still let him in. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll hold you to that when I become homeless soon. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, I'm here for the bow show. For real. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very, very, very interesting topic. And I know, like, a lot of people steer away from it because it can become very volatile, I feel like. But I also know this community is mature enough to have like a conversation about it. Without it being like a raise your pitchforks, take that person down, fuck this particular group of people that do this thing. Like, so I don't really mind it. And if we did have someone say that, we just banned them. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. You can get worked up and flushed as much as your friends. I have teased you all and it's very silly. True. Probably beat his ass for having too much gamer stuff, but then give him some maple syrup after. Ooh, nice. Even homeless Bo would probably have better internet. Probably. I mean, my internet hasn't been that bad. Oh, I said it, and now it's gonna go. Now it's gonna go. God damn it. God damn it. Shouldn't even said anything. Now the witch's curse is gonna find me. I know it fucking is. Yeah, you fucked it up. You guys fucking baited me into saying it. You fucking baited me into saying it. God damn it. It's whatever. It's fine. It'll be okay. Red flag alert. Bo is the comic relief character who comes to clown at the start of the story, but becomes the fan favorite by the end because of how dependable and a good friend he is. I sure hope so. That'd be nice. You know. But I understand, like, you know, it's also like the audience and stuff like that as well. I have to find a when is the next Rhea collab? I don't know. Rhea is busy doing Koseki Biju's birthday thing. And I do not have like an estimate on when it will be done. So just whenever she's free and she's rested and she feels like she wants to come back. But I'm hoping sometime soon, maybe. But I can't say for certain because I don't know. I don't know her time schedule. But yeah, you really got to carve out a niche. Is a big thing, I think. This panicking over unfinished to-do list. Yeah. I'm gonna let Brea have a rest because I think she deserves it. She's been working a lot of. She's been working pretty hard. Eat cables? No, don't do that. Do not do that. I need those cables. They're there for a reason. Please do not consume them. But the copper is tasty? Yeah, but don't. What's your niche? Silly 3D dancing hype? I don't know what my niche is. I don't know. My original idea of my stream was to be like the vibe of sitting down on a couch with your friend and just talking, or playing a game together with your best friend. That was the original idea that I had, because I mean I'm just an average guy, right? So I didn't really have a lot going on.
You win.
Ronya TV, welcome in. Hello. You kind of nailed that. Chill guy. You're just a chill guy. That was my original idea, right? And I think I'll find that niche a little bit more with YouTube and stuff like that. If you were to ask me if this is a house party vibe, equal crazy and chill. Yeah, sometimes it goes insane. Sometimes it goes a little insane, which, you know, that's to be a given with a VTuber. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of more of my niche. Like, I don't know what the vibes are, you know what I mean? A house party vibe, you know, I think that's pretty fair. Sometimes it's chill, sometimes it's crazy. It's kind of hard. It's kind of all over the place. I don't have to screen the spilled beer off the floor after. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bozos are clean. Rats are very clean, or something like that. I think. I can't remember. I feel like that's the case. Also, the improv skits, like going out to Disney, true. It's chill but well-earned crazy moments. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know exactly what the niche is. It's kind of all over the place. But yeah, like I said, I think sometimes we fish and sometimes we Bass Pro Shop, triangle waltz in, and steal all your orbs. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. You know? And I'm like, you know, I just have to have a little bit more of a spotlight on me. I feel like most of my growth in a weird way will come not from like the Vettleverse, quote unquote, whatever you want to call it, Neuroverse, but from like outside of that. That's what I think. So I think the more my videos reach an audience that's not like within that circle, the more bozos will kind of get. You know, because I feel like that's like, I have a few that come from there, but I feel like a lot of the newer like ones that will stick around long term will probably be from outside of it. But that's just my theory. I don't know, a game theory. So we'll have to figure out with time. You know, we'll have to figure out with time. So as you know, I'm glad I'm getting the YouTube videos out and getting myself out there a little bit more. And who knows? Maybe one of those YouTube videos will pop the fuck off at some point in the future. And then, boom, I go live and there's like 400 extra people here because they're like, dude, I saw your video and I really liked it. Who knows? Who knows? It really is a crapshoot, you know? Yeah, it just happened. It does. Yeah. That's like, let's see. Oh, God, I can't remember his name right now. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he did like a, he played the classic hardcore thing that a lot of the streamers did. And his videos like popped the fuck off. And then like his Twitch like popped the fuck off as well. Yeah, like, yeah, he got a lot of traction from it. And a lot of people stayed after because they're like, damn, pretty cool. I think it's like Jimmy, something like that. I can't remember. I rated into him once. Cool guy, really cool stuff. I watched like all of his RuneScape videos. But yeah, things like that, like, you know, it just pops up. Just subbed on YouTube. I'll keep an eye out for you in my sub feed. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, be sure to go check out some of the other content too. There's a lot of good content there. There's like a 2-hour-long video of me playing Meeside for the first time. That's like all edited and put together and condensed. So if you want to go check that out, some great moments in there. But yeah, it's just, you know, patience, time, having the algorithm hit you right, finding your little niche, getting your stuff. Yeah. Cute game. It was something. It was something, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't mind talking about it. Gives me something to talk about as well. So, you know, I think it's interesting. But yeah, just it is what it is, bozos. Who knows? Maybe the next video I put out would be like the big one. You know, imagine waking up the next day and has like 1 million views, and I'm like, but why though? That's all it takes is that 1 million. You just gotta cross your fingers and hope. Don't you mean space car? Nah. Watching that video, how Toodle makes AI like other 30 VTubers? Let's see. Gonna hack your YouTube servers for every video recommend so people is... Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Investing in bow stocks is worth. Yes. Yes. Invest in bow stocks while you can. Okay? Invest in bow stocks while you can. That I didn't like is that you played it with the Japanese VA and not Russian, but it's not a biggie. It was still fun because you played it. I think when I played it, I just started up the game and it just gave me what it gave, and I just kind of went for it. So I didn't really even consider changing it. I just figured that was the way it was meant to be presented. Hi, Bo and everyone. Hi, Observer. And Kiyokov, welcome in as well. True, I saw like at least 15. Talking about the documentary style video that was made about Vettel, the Swarm is watching a lot of VTubers react to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up with that. I'm like, it's so funny because like I'm in the circle, but like I'm not. Like, like I feel like everyone that's like in that circle kind of like are kind of kept up with what's going on. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I have no fucking idea. I'm kind of like, I think Vettel's really fucking cool. I like NEURO, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty neat. Then I kind of move on. I'm just happy to be here, man. Time to react? I don't know. I'm not good at react content. I don't really want to do it. Yeah, I'm on the extreme fringes of it, for real. I really do think I am, but I don't mind being on the extreme fringes of it. I think that's fine. I don't mind it, you know? I think it's just cool to watch everyone. You know what I mean? Like, I love watching everyone grow. I like watching everyone do new stuff. I like watching, like, NEURO get some new upgrade or, like, new design or something like that. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. I just woke up on the couch confused and there's a party in the house already. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Could be so much exhausting. I don't think it's really exhausting. I could keep up with everyone. Like extremely keep up. But I also am like, you know what I mean? Because eventually it will find its way to me. You know what I mean? Like, I learned about this just now. Like, it found its way to me. You know? Like, I mentioned it before. I gotta think back. Because I remember seeing NEURO when it was just the Osu thing originally. I think a long time ago. I think it got recommended to me, and I was like, this is pretty interesting. And then I watched with the old Maado Hayori, I think is what it was. I watched when that was a thing. You know, I've watched the first ever like Minecraft thing. I was kind of like in like really like hardcore keeping up with NEURO for a while. To the point that like it would just recommend it to me on Twitch and everything like that. And then there came a point where I started streaming a little bit more. And I was like, oh man, I got shit going on. Like, you know, I'll keep up if I can. And then that'll rated Ellie. And then I'm kind of like, I'm not there, but I am, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I really don't need to keep up with it. Cause now I can kind of just like hear things and figure out about things. So I'm like, yeah, I haven't really needed to like react to anything or like, or go watch or whatever. Yeah. So it's like missing 1 or 2 episodes of your favorite show and suddenly everything's changed. Yeah. NEURO Dog made it to battle. I'm so happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, I don't, I'm trying to figure out how to word this in a way. Bo thinks he's bad at reacting, but he's reacting to us right now. I guess that's kind of true. I don't feel like I'd be too bad at reacting. I just don't know what I would say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I watched a video, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would, I don't know what I'd say. Like, you know what I mean? Bo got lazy and figured Ellie would tell him the important stuff. Exactly. Yeah, I was like, fuck it. Can you roast? No, but I can be roasted. Happens pretty common on stream. Just pause and comment your feelings and then unpause and keep watching. Yeah, I mean, I could, but also like at the same time, like I think it's really, really cool that there's a documentary about like how NEURO came to be, but I kind of like know a little bit, you know what I mean? Like I kind of got it. Like I got the idea. Like I don't like I would watch it if it was like if I was in it somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like, oh, now I have a reason to watch it because like I'm there, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's cool. I want to see like, you know, where I was. Like if it was me for like a 5-second frame or some shit like that, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Ha ha ha. But yeah. Figured out and letting them give you the cliff notes is such a vibe, dude. It works. It works. So I'm sure the video is great. I might watch it off stream. But I don't know if I'll watch it on stream. Yeah, I'm all good. But that's cool that the Swarm's going around and being like, yo! The Swarm loves talking about NEURO, and I think that's so cool. That's one of my favorite things about the Swarm is how like dedicated they are. It's very, very sweet. It really is. I gotta bounce for a while, head into the subway, I'll be back. Hey, no worries. He only does them on request. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for a roast yet. Yeah. And also mildly terrifying. I don't really think they're terrifying, to be honest. Like, the Swarm is very, like, in my mind, and again, I'm an outsider looking in, kind of. The Swarm is, in my opinion, just don't be an asshole, and they're kind of like, all right, we fight with you. You know what I mean? Like, just don't shit on NEURO or anyone. Like, that's all you gotta do. Like, and also, why would you even do that? Like, she's fucking vibing. You know, like, it's so fucking simple to appease the Swarm. It really is. Like, I don't understand when people are scared by them, because as long as you're just not an asshole and you're not like, man, fuck, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're chill. And they're very supportive. Like, you know what I mean? They're very, very supportive. The people that are like, just like, yeah, I think NEURO's great. Like, they're like, oh, fuck yeah, cool. And they just show up and they're like, yeah. Yeah, and they support those people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of the Swarm feels like I don't really give a shit about NEURO. because I dropped the ball, but that's not the case. I think Neuro is very, very cool, and I love seeing my friends interact with her, and I think her and Evil are fantastic, like, amazing, just, it's hard to put in the word. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool to see an AI be like that. Yeah, yeah, I've always thought that, but I just don't really talk about it very much. You know what I mean? It's not like really my place. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like it's not really my place to be like, because like I'm not in there, you know, to be like, oh, I love Neuro. Like, you know, I don't want to come off as like oppressive about it, and I don't want to come off as like maybe desperate. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it should just kind of be a given that I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I think they're really cool. I don't think desperate was the right word, but you know, something like that. But no, I love them. I think they're great, and yeah, the swarm is so easy to appease. Yeah. The same place as you. I only recently got back into catching up with the whole Neuroverse. Yeah. Remind you talking about them? Yeah, I don't think anyone would be like, how dare Bo talk about them? But you know what I mean? Like, I don't, it's like, here's the way I look at it, right? It's like you talking highly about a friend of a friend that you've never met before. You know what I mean? That's the way I kind of look at it. And they're like, yeah, but you don't even know them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I view it. Is that it's like, yeah, but you don't even know them. Why, like, what are you doing talking about them? You never met that person before. What are you doing? And it's like, ah, yeah. So that's the reason I just don't bring it up, because I've really genuinely never interacted. You know, so I don't really talk very much about it. Yeah. But I love them. I think they're great. You know, nothing but positive praise. And I'm very happy that some of the swarm has, you know, came by and hung out and gave me the time of day. And I do appreciate that. So, you know, like I said, I have nothing but positive things to say about the swarm. I really think that they are very dedicated to not only Neuro and Evil, but to the people that are their friends. And it's cool. It's cool. And I think it's really cool. And I'm very thankful that the swarm supports all my friends. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm so fucking thankful that you guys have given Ellie so much. Because she deserves it. And I think that's fucking cool. So, yeah. I am, like, you know, and Cerber and Minnie and everyone, you know, I think that's cool. I vibe with that. Yeah. Like, it'd be kind of fucking dumb for me to talk shit about the people that gave my best friend such an incredible life and so many incredible new people and experiences and just everything. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be like, what the fuck? Why would I do that? But yeah, no, I don't think they're scary at all. I don't think the swarm's scary. Maybe some people wish I did. I don't know, but I vibe with them. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, that's my take on the entire thing. But that's the reason I don't react to like a lot of content and stuff like that. It's just because I, you know, don't really feel as if I'm, like I'm reacting to a friend of a friend, you know? Yeah, I'm carving my own path too, and which I don't think is bad. There are a few bad cookies hidden, but overall, but there's a few bad apples everywhere. Like, that's just not the swarm. Like, to say that it's exclusively because of like the swarm is scary because there's a few bad apples, that's every community, anywhere. When you have a massive community like what they have, you're bound to find it to people. But like 90% of the time, 98% of the time, any interaction I've ever had with the swarm has been fucking amazing. Like, I still think about the time the Vettel raid happened and we did marbles and I gave them like a whole speech till my throat went hoarse about protecting Neuro and being like the soldiers in the front line and then having them go through that castle. Like, that was such a fun moment. I fucking loved that, dude. And they were all, and the good thing about it is that they all committed to the bit too. Like, they were so fucking on board. You know, they were like, hell yeah, let's fucking go for this. Like, we're, yes sir. Like, you know, it was cool. It was cool. It really was. I was not watching then. I was probably like a clip of it somewhere out there, but I think if I recall correctly, I danced for the Swarm when they first came in. My mic was awful. It was like an Xbox quality mic, and so I don't blame a lot of them being like, fucking, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. This guy is blowing my fucking ears out. It was pretty bad. My model was also pretty scuffed at the time. You know, and so, but I did my best with what I had. To be fair, I screamed a lot. Probably shouldn't have done that, looking back on it. But I danced for them on the table in my old Gmod room. To give you another idea what happened, yes, my tracking broke. So let's run through it real quick. Got raided, biggest raid I've ever had in my entire fucking life. I was like, I gotta appeal to the Swarm, but my mic was dog shit. Okay. I tried to get on the table and dance for music for them to keep them entertained and make them laugh. And so I listened to NEURO music and tried to do that. My tracking broke. So what I did after that was that I was like, okay, well, we have to play marbles. So we played marbles and I screamed until my throat got hoarse, right? And they were like, okay. I think most of them were like, a chunk of them were like, okay, this is cool, right? Then it's bad enough that happened. All right, let's cut to the next day. Some of the Swarm that were really, really chill that wanted to fucking support me show up the next day. And I am exhausted because my throat is hoarse because I screamed that entire stream and I'm like still tired and I was so giddy that I barely got any sleep. So I'm like slightly sleep deprived. And I go, let's look at anime wrappings on cars. And then we watch like for 8 hours, a person holding a camera saying nothing, looking at anime wrapped cars, and me going, that's pretty cool. And I remember that day having 200 consistent viewers at that time. I think I only had like 90, maybe almost 100. I had 200 viewers and I was like, I'm in. I've done it. I've hit 200. The Swarm is so fucking cool. They're like, dude, we love this guy. Stream ended. I think I had 101. Haven't seen him since. So some people would call that a historic fumble. I'm one of those people. Yeah. So, you know, that was a canon event. I don't know how I do it. I'm one of those people where you'll give me like $1 million and I'll go, oh, dude, fuck yeah. And I would trip and there just so happened to be like a wood chipper or like something like right nearby and all the money would go into it. And I'd be like, ah. Like, I don't know. It's very Bowcore to fumble. Because, you know, I know a lot more that a lot of the Swarm, I think they were just looking to see if I really vibed with NEURO or if I was like just a bypasser that Vettel was like, let's just raid into this guy because like he's a small guy, right? I didn't do the thing where I really made it known that I fucked with NEURO. And I feel like a lot of them were like, ah, he's just a rando. And it was just like, and they left. Which I completely understand. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was a historic fumble. But it is what it is. Should have reacted to NEURO content. Probably, to be honest. Or at least make it known that like, I feel like I've made it pretty well known. Maybe that's not the case. I don't know. But yeah. So that's my one interaction with the Swarm, I would say. saw it yesterday, raid, at least for me, yeah. Who even is this bow guy anyways? That's a very valid question, and I do not blame people for saying that. I'm Ellie's friend. There you go. That normally sums it up. I started watching you because you vibe with Ellie. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if it was not because of Ellie, I would not be, I definitely would still be at like 90, like 100%, maybe not even 90, like, but realistically, like maybe 60. Yeah. Hope you're at least prepared for another swarm raid now if that ever happens. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not. Mainly because I don't bank on the idea of that ever happening. I don't, like I said, I'm a friend of a friend, you know what I mean? And I don't really imagine the idea of it happening, but if it does, it's pretty cool. However, either way, I'm not really like pressed by it. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm not really pressed by it. Oh, at 100%, yeah, I am. I'm actually locked in. Your improv is top notch. Well, thank you for saying that. Yeah, I don't know what I do. I don't really have like a emergency break glass if you get raided from Vettel, because I'm not imagining it happening. Yeah. So I just follow look a few minutes over time and then again, yeah. You're selling yourself short. There's no way these people, those are just ways people to find you in the first place. Yeah, yeah. Gonna sound weird, but yapping streams are my favorite streams anywhere I go. I feel like that's pretty normal. We talked about that recently. But no, I don't really have like, I'd probably just do my, realistically, if I was to get that raid, I think I would just introduce myself as your average bow. I would say hi to Swarm, ask what they were up to, ask what they were doing. You know, maybe turn on some NEURO music to kind of like appease the Swarm, and I think I would just, I don't know what I can do. Like, I can't, like, there's not a lot that I can really do. You know what I mean? Maybe dance again. I don't know. I could do that. But yeah. Go in for the fight. I wouldn't want to do that because I actually like NEURO. I'd feel bad if talking shit. So yeah, streams are what I listen to 90% of the time. Hey, well, thank you for listening to me. I appreciate it. Those are just ways for people to find you in the first place. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So break out the ultimate stream paint dry. Dude, they would love that. Yeah, they would love that. They would think that's great. Yo, you guys are just in time, Swarm. We're gonna watch paint dry. Why am I down to 90 viewers? What about Evil? I mean, that's a given. Like, if I say I love NEURO, it should just be a given that I love Evil too. Yeah, I even feel weird saying that I love them. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that feels weird. It's like, relax, bro. You don't fucking know them like that. The Funky Town spinning fish. Bow, 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 bow. Talk about who your favorite is to rile them up. Chat, who's the best? 100 bits TTS and I'll have a fun paint drying stream. All right, bet. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, that's the reason I don't really react or like watch a lot of stuff about it. I watch like, I'd be down to watch stuff that involves like Ellie. You know, I feel like Ellie is pretty normal to like watch stuff too, but like, or like Shumimi, but that would only be like, it'd have to be something really important. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it had to be something really important for me to like want to watch and react to. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's very interesting. I feel like I'm like, in a weird way, I feel like I'm in my own head about it. But in a way, it feels more comfortable. Does that make sense? It feels more natural. To approach it like this and kind of keep like an arm's length until I'm kind of like welcomed in a little bit more. You you know? Like, it would be one thing if like, I ever did a collab with, like, I don't know, Vettel or something like that. And we were like, oh, yeah, we're chill. You know what I mean? Like, that would be... Then I'd be like, oh, okay, now I feel a little bit better, you know? From the pipe, yeah. Shout out. That clip is still circulating. A small pipe goes a long way, apparently. I don't know if that's for better or for worse. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not sure. I guess, you know, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Almost still ended up helping out because I know myself and a few others eventually ended up here from there, but well stayed. But we all stayed because we like your vibe. So don't worry about it too much. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Like, it's not like I'm worried about it. You know what I mean? That's not the case. It's like I'm not like I'm freaking out about it. It's yeah, I don't know. I think it's just more so boundaries, perhaps. I don't know, something like that. It's a difficult thing. It's a difficult thing to kind of put into words, you know. Talk about stuff by people you don't know and all, but you get it's easy to talk about stuff by people you don't know and at all and people you know really well, but the middle ground feels awkward. Yes, yeah, I'm in a middle ground, right? Like, I know, but I'm in a middle ground with everything. So, like, I don't, you know, I don't know. And I'm content just to continue being in the middle ground. Does not bother me whatsoever. I think I'm content because at least I know the swarm somewhat fucks with me, and that makes me happy. You know what I mean? To me, that at least means that I did the raid somewhat decent. That some people are like, oh yeah, Bo. Like, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm okay with that. Or just being included in things like artwork. You know, that's very, very flattering. That does make me very flattered to see. Like, what was it? It was like the Valentine's Day thing, and I was on there. And then like they did like the NEURO, what was it? It was like the NEUROverse circle or like connection or whatever. And I was like, the palette's just vibing. And I was like, oh hell yeah. Thank you. Which I know that might sound like weird to be like, yo, I'm not connected to anything, but I'm just like, on the palette's vibing, but I'm even there. I'm like, fuck yeah. Thank you. I'm a simple man. I don't ask for much. You're in some NEUROverse fanfic? Hey, well, that's pretty cool. I'll take that, you know? But yeah, you know? The Bo visual novel bit. Dude, I still think my favorite bit that I've ever done is someone was like, Bo, you should play the Vettel dating sim game. And I booted it up for like one of the game jams, and it said you're sitting late at night, and then you get a message from Vettel, and I closed it out saying that wasn't accurate because Vettel would never message me. And I was like, nope, can't play it. I'm no longer immersed. I got a couple of bombs from that, which was really good, but like, that's my favorite bit. I love that one because people were like, oh my god, he's playing it, and I pulled it up and everything. And it was like, suddenly you get a message from Vettel. I was like, no, my immersion's ruined. That was a damn good bit. I like that one. That's about right for you? It was good. It was a good bit. Was this Vettel's secret? I don't remember what it was. Maybe? Like I said, I literally played for like maybe a minute, and then I got to that part, and I was like, nope. No shade or anything like that. I just thought it was a funny joke. A little bit of banter. But yeah, that was fun. There's a couple other games that I was thinking about playing in it, but I was also like, eh. I'd let like Server or like Mini or like Ellie, someone like that, play them. I'm sure they were great. That's fucking cool they have a game jam, though. I think the game jam's really, really cool. I hope they get big enough that one day we can do, like, a game jam or, like, an art contest or whatever. That'd be so cool. Or I could, like, actually give, like, out money to the prize winners. That shit be fire. One day. One day. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. I mean, we're already on the up and up, so. The game jam is awesome. I love it. I feel like I remember seeing a few of the games be played. Did Vettel play them on stream? He did at one point, right? Am I remembering this correctly? Yeah, some of them? Okay. So that's the ones that I've seen, was the ones that he played on stream. Yeah, because I was watching during that time. The top 10? Okay. He played ours? Oh, that's right, Toki. I forgot. Yeah, you were part of that. God, you're so cool. He made his own game with NEURO on Steam. Yeah, isn't it like Abandoned Archive or whatever? Or is that like something different? Did he play, like, make something else new? I don't know. Again, don't keep up. Don't keep up. Isn't NEURO related, I think? Yeah, I think that he was making that like beforehand, right? Vettel vouching to you to Aethel. It felt like almost out of character, homie behavior. That is true. That is true. Vettel did come in clutch. I'm not making me look like an absolute fucking freak in front of like Aethel and Neanners. That is true. So shout out to that. That was nice. It was like, I think, what was it? Aethel was like, Vettel, you know this guy? And Vettel was like, yeah, he's chill. And I was like, okay, shit. All right. Dude, that was such a fucking nightmare. I found you through that. Hey, I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you showing up after that. Yeah, real recognize real. So true. Yeah, I do appreciate people showing up after that. I was like, God damn it. I was taking a nap, dude, when that shit happened. Just so you know. I was taking a nap. I was trying to rest my weary head. And then I woke up to like 16,000 fucking messages being like, Bo! And I was like, what? What the fuck is happening? What? Aethel Neander saw the clip. I was like, great, now I can never interact with them ever again. That's cool. Nah, but it worked out. They thought it was funny. And I think they thought it was funny. And you know, life goes on. For being an Aethel stream instead of yours, dude. That was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny. Honestly, one of the clips that sold me that you were a real one, donating $600 to Neanners, that's a real one right there. That's a real one. Bye, Teal! Thank you for hanging out. Bye! I wave in real life, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. I do wave in real life. So do with that information what you will. But that is happening. Kind of fucking crazy with it. Just a little bit. He's immersed, actually. I didn't find you through that, but I watched Aethel, so it was a huge whiplash. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. That's dedication? Well, I'm nothing if not dedicated. You know, I somehow find my way to every stream eventually. And I feel like people need to come to terms with that. There is nothing that brings me more joy than seeing a chatter be like, why is Bo here too? When I'm collabing with someone. You know? The hardship of being a funny man is the coin toss of people finding you funny and being so back, or people thinking you're cringe and it's so over. I'm definitely a middle ground in that. I'm just like, I feel like it's a constant, it's like a metronome. You know what I mean? It's like a metronome of like, it's so over to we're so back. And there is no in between. It's a constant. It's swaying. Bo is inevitable. In some ways, yes. Oh, yes, you are, and it's fantastic. I do my best. I do my best, you know? I'm here to provide quality content to the best of my ability. I catch the end of Churchy stream, and the next day I go there, I see Bo and Gomi there. Yeah. Yeah. The oddest collab for me was one of the Mythos because I had no idea you had any connection to them. Yeah, Dio. Dionysus is fucking awesome. Seeing you interact with Panda made me go, huh? Because that's my model sibling. Still, you just gotta watch out. I'm gonna, like... I'm telling you. That is a good quote. I'm like a metronome. I go from so over to being so back. That's a fucking great quote for me. I kind of cooked with that. Please do not collab with my mom. Only because you asked. All right. I'll cancel the collab with her. I'll call her later. Yeah. I'll tell her I can't make it. Bars? Dude. There's a Dionysus VTuber? That sounds freaky. You'd be correct.
Did you say
You'd be correct.
M_Aaron is no longer average.
Aaron, welcome in. Hello. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't get her close to her, like, Greek sibling. They're a little bit too Greek. A little bit too ancient Greek. You know what I mean? That's my recommendation. Watch out. The dog breath, welcome in. Hi. Hi. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Big wine mom energy. Yeah, that's for sure. Big wine mom. Yeah. Dio's so cool though. Shout out. I need to hang out with Dio again soon. I think when I only had like 20 viewers, I made a vow that I somehow wanted to end up on like so many different streams that you just would not expect me to appear on. I think that'd be so fucking funny just to somehow find my way up the ladder. The places that people are like, why the fuck is Bo here? Iron Mouse collab incoming is what I'm getting at. Why is he everywhere? I love those comments, dude. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping there's going to be someone that can't fucking stand me and are going to be trying to watch their Oshi and are going to be trying to vibe. And then they're just going to, like, I'm just going to join the call. And they're like, oh, my collab partner's here. And they're going to join the call and I'm like, yo, what up? And they're going to go, and they're going to like fucking wake up like in a cold sweat or something like that. Like their eyes that were glazed over suddenly like dilate. And they're like, no, 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 no. Like that. Green Cat Dev, welcome in. Can everyone say hello? Hi. Hi. My favorite was, Bo, what is this reach? I will be eating a shoe and recording it. Hey, man, you might want to get a shoe ready. All right? You might want to get a shoe ready. All right? The thing you need to realize about your average Bo is I may not be the biggest streamer ever, but I am always one step away from collabing with your Oshi. through some shape, way, or form. No, that's one thing you need to know. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Bo has 2 degrees of separation from everyone in the world. True. But you're between everyone and everything, ergo, average. You thought the name Your Average Bo was for no reason. Indra, welcome in. Hi, we're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I know I certainly am. I'm in the fucking yapping mood right now. I'm gonna be so real. Bo is God. He's everywhere.
Did you say Lindsay?
Yo, Green Cat Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. We're happy to have you here. It's a photo of a party with all my Oshis, and in the corner for some reason there is Bo chugging a drink. You look through all the images from back then, and I'm just always there. Bo is 2 degrees from everyone I know, so that tracks. See? I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. I'm 2 degrees from someone that you might not even realize I'm 2 degrees from. Okay? That's the kind of shit I'm working with. All right? I'm everywhere. Bo is the voice in the void. Voice in the void? What is that? Oh, dude, cat scare. Holy fuck. I was always here. You just didn't realize it. You just didn't pay attention. But I've always been here. In some shape, way, or form. Everyone else is 2 degrees from Bo. True. True. I would love to see, like, what is it called? Like one of those trees where it's like I'm in the middle and then it goes out to like all the different people I know and the people that they know and they've like collabed with, right? Just to kind of like get an idea. I think that'd be very, very interesting. I'm sure that'd be a fucking crazy ass tree to like witness. I don't know what that's called. Does anyone know what that's called? Where it's like the little bubbles and they like go out. Is that just a tree? I can make that for you right now. You have to take in consideration everyone that I've interacted with and all my friends and their friends. It's kind of fucking crazy. I guess you could just do like, oh, I literally made this program last year. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you get that and it goes through, send me an image. Cause I want to look at it. Dude, we've been listening to this fucking song for like, what is this? 2 fucking hours now? Oh, yeah, 2 hours? Jesus Christ. Hang on. I'm going a little insane. I didn't even realize it till now. Okay, hang on. Getting a little tired of it. I think I just woke up. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. There we go. Better than that 10 hours chill Nintendo music? But what about this? Dude, the aquatic ambience music from Donkey Kong makes me sleepy, dude. Bo and Iron Mouse speak of the devil when? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I feel like I'd be really good at like interviews. Like easy. Like if you were to put me on a podcast and be like, just talk. Easy. Easiest fucking thing I could ever do in my entire life. I'm Mouse X Rat. That'd be kind of fucking cool. That would be kind of fucking cool. Yeah. Oh, could we have Sus Kiss? What the fuck? No. There's Nightcore, then there's Glorp. But is there Night Glorp? Guys, can someone make Night Glorp right now? Can someone that's good at music make some Night Glorp? Can we have that? Okay, guys. Should we do this vibe? All right. Should we do this vibe or should we do this one? Makes me feel like I'm waking up in a retirement home. How long have I been out for? Is this it? Is this the vibe? Does it make me feel sleepy? Okay, so we need a middle ground. We need a middle ground. Okay. Let's see. We need to find like a middle ground. If I was a middle ground song. Back in my day where the grass was green. I forgot my own name. Oh, they rearranged my Walmart. Help! I'm in shambles right now. You're lost. You don't know where you are. Actually, you didn't realize this, but you're actually like in a don't man, I'm EP. Okay. No EP. No EP. Okay. We need to find something that's like not EP. But is me. Let's see. There we go. All right. So anyways, like I was saying, yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing to think about. I'm very lucky to have the friends that I have. I'm very lucky to be where I am, you know? I know the perfect song. Hold on. All right. We're holding. We're holding. This better be the fucking best song ever. Am I... Actually, you know what? You know what's fucking crazy? Is I think this music got a copyright strike on my channel. I think this got muted audio. Unironically, I was watching the VOD and it said muted audio, and I was like, but from fucking what? And I think it was the clown music. I think the clown music, someone has taken the clown music and been like, that's mine now. Don't fucking play that. Circuses are in shambles right now. No fucking wonder circuses aren't around anymore. It shows where, but I can't remember what, here's the thing, right? Is I don't remember what the fuck I do on stream at any point. Like, I'm not like everyone else where they're like, oh yeah, I remember what I did. I black out. I black out. I'm not gonna remember any of this. The moment I press stop stream, it's over. It's over for me. I don't remember what I did. I look at clips because then I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I did do that. Music literally every single YouTuber uses at one point. So first, we have to talk about parallel universes. When I first played Sonic Adventure, I did not realize that I was about to be going into the adventure of a lifetime. I was 12, just booted up my GameCube for the first time, and wow, my life was changed. High action, fast pace, and a Chow Garden? You had me there immediately. But what I didn't realize... I'm sorry. Making my own YouTube video right now. That's perfectly fits you. Okay, I'm gonna check this music. Let me look. Six Sonic Adventure essay. I don't like Sonic Adventure, and then everyone's like, "Dude, you fucking suck." And it's like, "All right, well." This way, that. Okay. Let me hear this. I hate that you're right that this is me. I hate that you're right. Is that Sonic Unleashed soon? Hi, Starmize. Welcome in. Also, I did drown those blue animal Chow in Sonic Adventure when I was a kid. What the fuck? Did a Chow? The Chow? What the fuck did they do? Did my life change when I played Sonic Adventure 2 and I got myself a hero Chow and it opened up the heaven? I thought that motherfucker died. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I always wanted to make a Chaos Chow. Anyway, I want to... okay, keep that one on the back burner. I will say this. Sonic Unleashed has one of the best... Hang on. Bro, I'm all over the place right now. Hang on. I typed in sun. Except for Sonic. What the fuck? Best song. One of my favorite Sonic songs. I don't care what anyone says. This is such a fucking happy song. Oh my god, I'm 12 again. Is there a reason they don't fucking put Chow Gardens anymore? Did something fucking happen? I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Wait, we're supposed to be playing Minecraft. We will. But I like Shadow's standalone game a lot. Shadow games are pretty good. Is there like a legit reason they don't put Chows in anymore? I realized I did ask how you are. How are you, Bo? I'm doing great now. Honestly, I'm doing great. You guys always boost my mood. So, I feel great now. I give it a slightly higher chance of that happening than Baldur's Gate 3 during a collab. Okay. No need to put me on blast. I don't know what I did to deserve that. You gotta play the Shadow game on stream with a friend. It would be peak. I see it. I see it. Sonic Heroes is the game. Sonic Heroes opening song goes fucking crazy. I unironically listened to the Sonic Heroes opening. It's so good. Also, I think this is... The people that made this song is called... Dude, oh my fucking god. I'm so fucked. Okay, chat, if I... Okay. I gotta pause. Don't hold this against me, okay? I was scrolling down, and you know how sometimes they pull up, like, YouTube Shorts or whatever that, like, shows you things? I scrolled by way too quick, and I swear to God, when I first looked at this and it popped on, I thought that this was not his hand. I thought that was his foot. And I thought this was, like, Sonic laying on his back showing his foot in one of the shorts, because I scrolled down so quick, and it scared the fuck out of me. It like, I got a genuine jump scare. Like, I thought some freaky ass shit found its way to me, and I was like, "What is this?" But you can see it, right? Like you understand. Like if you scroll by really quick, like if it went like that, you get it, right? You get it. You get it. I kind of get it. I mean, yeah. Okay, hang on. I can't unsee it now. Hang on. Well, Sonic grippers in 4K are not going to be recommended since YouTube listened to your mic. I had a good run. I had a good run. My feed was bound to get fucked up anyways because I stream. Let's just be honest. But I assumed he was kicking. I just thought, like, never mind. I'm not, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to, never mind. The more I talk about it, the worse it gets. The more I talk about it, the worse that it could possibly get. Because I got scared of the crocodile level? I have not touched the Sonic game in a hot minute. Oh yeah, by the way, all the new chatters, if you get erectile dysfunction ads, I'm sorry. No, I will not elaborate. However, if you do get those, I am sorry. It is something that just happens when you watch my stream. I don't know. It's a lot, okay? So, I'm sorry if that happened. It's not you. It's not you. I'm sure you're fine. But that does happen. It's just so much worse than it actually is, Bo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I did see the recompile to Sonic Unleashed. Don't lie, Bo. Bo's cock-blocking all his viewers. What? Those ads are everywhere. They're incredibly cringe. Oh, okay. So it's not just me. All right. Good. 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 It's not C-Chat? It did start happening after I became a bozo. Has anyone got any Bass Pro Shop ads? Okay, for those of you that don't know, we've discovered that if we talk about a topic for enough, that there's a possibility that the ads that come up and pop up will be of that particular thing. So, no, I feel like I can't explain why we started talking about erectile dysfunction, but I feel like that also not explaining it makes it worse. But just know that there was something that happened that made that pop up. And so we said, okay, well, we want to get rid of it. We need to talk about Bass Pro Shop. So we started talking about Bass Pro Shop instead. So if you get Bass Pro Shop ads, I'm gonna try to help. Hang on. Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop. Okay. So now you guys let me know. Now you guys let me know what happens. Audio Jungle. That was some NPC voice. I missed some quality streams this week. I don't know if I'd call them quality. Okay, we gotta stop with this. I love Bass Pro Shop. Why, I sure hope Bass Pro Shop ad pops up and compels me to buy something from there. I'm sure it's gonna happen now. I'm sure we're locked in. Good luck to all the other viewers. All the new first-time chatters. If we have not chased you away, I'm so sorry. It's bound to happen. Let's just be honest. One way or another. And all I got was the singing fish. Into the minor 3 times in the middle of the night. Into the mirror 3 times in the night. A triangle will appear and take your orbs. No! Your brother asked you to go fishing? Yo, Heavenly, welcome in. How's it going? It's going fantastic, actually. Having a lot of fun, just yapping, talking about nothing and everything at once. And we talk Fimbo will appear. Dude, the broad check is kind of fucking crazy. It's very funny. Like, that's kind of wild. It worked? Only once. Only this once. Coming from your art tag, I think me being Fimbo is more popular than me being me. You know? What's a bra check? It's like a cup check. But it's someone's bra instead. You know what I mean? It's just like it's like a little, you know what I mean? That was awful. I don't know why I made the sound effect for it. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. That was uncalled for. Never mind. We're gonna move on from that. I didn't follow. Elaborate, please. Okay, you know what a cup check is? You guys ever get cup checked in school? No? Okay, so a cup check in my school was where you would be minding your own business and your friend would go cup check and they would like hit your nuts. They would like tap your nuts. Because they're checking if you had a cup on. Which obviously you didn't. And it'd make you be like, oh! Like that's just the thing they would do, right? Yeah. So I guess in that art, a bra check is Fimbo going, bra check! It's more of a guy thing, I think. I'm noticing that there's 2 sides of Fimbo. One is like a tomboy, where they're like absolutely fucking like unhinged, and the second one is they're shy and nerdy. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where to put it at, but someone sneaked up and lifted my nuts and said, let me carry them, King. That's fucking wild. That's a real homie for you. Do you know what game I really want to play? Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know. Not Sunshine. Galaxy. Fuck Sunshine. I'm never playing Sunshine ever again. I will never play Sunshine ever again. Galaxy, though? I'm good. Oh, sub goal for Sunshine. Fuck no. What? Okay, listen, here's the thing. I 100%ed Mario Sunshine in one stream. Okay? 100%ed it. I got every blue coin. I got every shine. I did everything I was supposed to do. It took me 21 hours? Something like that. And I was losing my fucking mind. All right? So, in one stream, in one setting, one stream. We'll be on the punishment wheel. Oh. Yeah, and so I never want to play Sunshine again. It was Hell on Earth. Great game. Hell on Earth. Do you have the VOD? I think I do somewhere. I should publish it at some point. Did you take bathroom breaks? Yes, I did. That was also the first time that Camila ever like raided into me. Very, very pog. She raided into me, and I tried to do like a really cool speedrunning trick because I was at the lily pad level. And I was like, yo, check this, because I was feeling smug and I kept fucking it up, and then she just left. And I don't blame her. I do not blame her. I fucked it up like 6 different times. And every time I kept going, check this, because I thought I was gonna get it. Did not get it. So, you know. Another bow fumble, if I may. If I may. Man, I fumble a lot. What the fuck going on? What the fuck? Check this. Yeah, there actually is a thing where if I'm playing a game and I say check it, I normally immediately fuck up. I don't know why. It's just the case. And she said, okay. And honestly, so based. Honestly, so based. I would go too. I'd be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, she's great. I know she probably just had stuff to do. It made everyone laugh though. So that's good, you know? There's charm in fumbling. Thanks. I appreciate it. I needed to hear that. I got stitches from a Razor scooter accident after saying, check this out. I mean, to be fair, if you're on a Razor scooter, you're bound for an accident. I'm just gonna say it. Like, the Razor scooter is... You know, that's the most dangerous thing that you could ride on. I met my partner because of fumbles. God willing. God, if you're up there. A more relatable fumble that after to check it out is also funny. True. True. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't a fumble. It wasn't a fumble. It was funny. And that's what matters most. It was funny. Used to be my primary mode of transit as a kid. I mean, go check DMs if you want to see the generated network for you. Okay. Let me check out the generated network. Holy fuck. Should I download the zip? What does the zip do? Read the instructions? Bro! Oh my... You're gonna make me read on stream? Dude! Party foul!
By the way, how much TNT did you put down?
It's gonna be my computer.
What's the low bet?
10,000?
Yeah, what? 10,000! My PC!
That's about to be my computer here in a minute. Okay. Unzip this, copy both the HTML file and into the same place, and then open the HTML file in a browser. It's a live interactive version for the day. Okay. Oh. Alright. Here I go. Potential dangerous download. My PC! Man, I gotta make a fucking folder for this. Shit crazy. The things I do for love. Does Bo never unzip the file? I thought I said something crazy. Is this my IP and my bank account information? Is this part of it? Wolf? Why does it say downloading? Uploading? What? It's downloading Bozo Love. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, I can wait for that. Show us so we can check for you. All right, hang on. Let me pull it up. Okay, how do I hide this top part? How do I hide this top part? Can I hide this top part? Is there not a thing for that? Please don't dox yourself. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. That's it. I'm doxing myself. I'm kidding. That's it. Just because you said that, I'm doxing myself. Okay, I don't know who this is, but they've completely overtaken my life. I no longer matter. This was for me, and they somehow have already taken over. Like, this was supposed to be me. Someone that's already not me took over the spot that I'm supposed to be at. That's fucked up. All right. We got, wow, Minnie's bigger than Ellie? PP Slayer. Yeah, okay, what does the bigger size mean? And then build a network. Cha-Cha is bigger than Filian. Means more connections. So I have, well, of course, Cha-Cha's collabed with all my friends. Ellie's too cool for me. She collabs with people that are way out of my league. So that's the reason why she's smaller. You know, she forgot about little old me. But that's fine. Let's see. 12 connections. That's crazy. That was a joke, by the way. I gotta clarify that, because if I don't, 23 connections. 23 connections with Minnie. And then how many here? With Cha-Cha? 29. Holy fuck. Hold on. Dude, Nags. Please, dude. It'd be so fucking cool to know you. He's not gonna watch. I don't know why I'm fucking talking like people watch my stream. Lena! Yo! Lena, if you ever, I'm not whoa! I'm not flustered. I just couldn't think of what that. Lena, hey, if you ever, if you ever stop by my stream and you happen to see this for some reason, you should hang out at some point. No pressure. Don't have to. Throwing it out there in case you're, be cool. Anyways. I think this music is so accurate right now. This like music playing right now, like I'm fucking in a boss fight for my goddamn life. Bro, I gotta turn this music up. It's freaking me out. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. How many connections do I even have? 8? That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Totally not looking for battle. Not seeing them anywhere. It's kind of crazy. I thought, NEURO would have been here somewhere. Not crazy. Yo, Silver
Silver's
Shadow!
has gone beyond average.
Yo, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Halo Spit. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Metal is in the circle everyone else placed in. Sitting at the cool table? What the fuck? But I did reverse on search them. You show up within 2 degrees. Wait. Wait. He's not even on this? We were mentioning the entire... Oh! Wait, but how was I mentioned with... Is it because of a raid? Oh, it's because they collab together. I see. I got it. I got it now. It's because they collab together. I see. Okay. How many connections do I have to I have 6 connections to server. I was very diligent on I'll have you know. So server has okay, wait. I have 17 connections. Okay, so the greens are the people that I've... Okay, I see. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, man. Okay, and then they go to their connection. Okay. Yeah, I see. Well, shout out to Minnie. And I have it going max depth of 5 right now on yours. Okay. What is this and where can we see it? Wolf can drop a thing for it. As long as it doesn't give off anything or... Damn, Minnie clap. Well, Minnie's just fucking cool, dude. Like, everyone just loves Minnie. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. Server has less connect. Well, server doesn't. Server collabs, but a lot of times she just spends time with the Mino on. You know? What is this song? It's something... Wait, what is this? Oh! I can hover over... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. Ellie Minibot has tagged your average bow 6 times. Your average bow tagged Ellie Minibot 0 times. Fucking hates me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Just so everyone knows, that was a joke. Miniko Mew has tagged Bo 4 times, and I tagged Minnie 2 times. Okay, pretty cool. Sinu's tagged me 1 time, and I tagged Sinu 3 times. Okay. Long Live Rhea tagged your average bow 1 time. Your average bow tagged Rhea 6 times. Server's tagged me 2 times, and I've tagged server 1 time. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't count unless they, like, actually at me, I'd say. Mia tagged me 1 time, and I tagged Mia twice. Okay. There's Yenny. Your average Bo tagged Yenny 1 time. Yenny tagged Bo 0 times. Did we not play? Guys, am I getting fucked up? What's going on here? The stream with Ellie would then link to you afterwards, so it's very directional depending on the VODs with tags being N and it. Okay, I see. Damn! Holy shit! 20. Wait, who's the? I think it's Cha-Cha, right? Yeah, Cha-Cha collabs a lot. Cha-Cha and... Yeah, Cha-Cha's even bigger than Minnie. It's interesting. Cha-Cha connects with an insane amount of people. Like at all? I think it's because it goes around me. Wolf explained it earlier. Like I've never been in a title, right? What is that chart? Wolf, you're gonna have to explain it to them because I don't know how. It's my connections. It's like how interconnected I am with people. So we're just seeing, and then we're following down the list. This is interesting. No title equals no connection. Yeah. So if I've never been in a title, then I don't know. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, did she collab with Gigi? Or Giwi, I mean? Sorry. I was thinking of Hololive. Interesting. It was a Headliners collab. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is interesting. Damn. I gotta start reaching out more. Hi, Sal. Hi. I think I just gotta like start just fucking going for it again. I've been stagnant. I think I just need to fucking just go for it. Go didn't collab with Cha-Cha even though she's on the... Well, that's because Cha-Cha's collabed with all my friends. That's the thing. Is that like Ellie and Minnie and Cerber are like super cool. You know? Various degrees of separation. Very well entered since it uses title tags. Yeah, it'd have to be like a legit one. Yeah. This is fucking interesting. Mentions you, doesn't that make you a cool person too? Let's see how many times. Okay, Minnie and I, we have a pretty average tagging system going on here. So to be fair with Ellie, I always stream on her end when it comes to collabs. Yeah. But Bo, aren't you interested in being her son? You should do a collab with her. Who? Who? What? Cha-Cha? She seems great. Don't know about where to be her son. You know. I don't know about that. We could be friends. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. But she's the VTuber mom. Does she call like Ellie her daughter? Yes? She's your mom automatically, Bo. I have a second mom and I didn't even know it? This mom never fucking calls me, man! Where the fuck you been my entire life? Where the fuck you been? You can't just walk back into my life like nothing happened. You left 23 fucking years, man! Where the fuck you been? The streets raised me, bro! I grew up on the fucking streets, dog! Please don't send this to her. Please do not let this find its way back to her. If you do any chances of me actually hanging out with her at any point is gone. Already hit enter? You belong to the streets. Anyways, let's keep on looking at I'm all connected to. Anyways, Minnie's pretty cool. See here.
Holy shit, this guy.
Yo, Rebel Racing, thank you so much for the
what a
tier
spirit
1.
Revel Racing 66 has made Chaka Yovman beyond average.
Cha-
Revel
Aw.
Racing 66 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cha Yovman. They have given 84 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Minnie, hi. Minnie, okay, so I was trying to see how connected I am with people, right? And so Wolf made this. So as you can see, you're very well connected. You have 23 connections. So I'm connected to you, and then these are all the people that you're connected to. And so I'm trying to figure out like the degrees of separations that I am from people. As you can see here, you've tagged me 4 times, and I've tagged you 2 times. Only 23. Well, you had to have their name in the title. Ellie is... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. They don't know me. Why the fuck did I apologize? Ellie has 12 connections. You can see Cerber has 6 connections, right? Cha-Cha is what we were talking about, has 29. Yeah. So that's... And then I have 17. So we were just looking, and I just did a whole bit because they were like, Cha-Cha's gonna call you your son, and I did like a whole bit. I was like, where have you been like for 23 years? You know, like where... Anyways, that's what you just came into, and that's the reason the chat was amming. Joker, let me find you real quick. Only scans for VOD titles. Okay, let's see. Joker, there you are. You got 9 connections. Is this what Bo's brain looks like? Kind of. Yeah. So there's like separations, but you see we've interacted with each other. See, we've tagged each other. What the fuck is this music? Why did I just whisper that in my left ear? There's Mimi? Yeah. So this is what we were looking at. We were just seeing, and I was like, man, Cha-Cha's hanging out with everyone. Yeah. It's pretty interesting, actually. There's Coco. Wait, Coco doesn't have a connection to Minnie? I gotta step it up. That's what I was fucking saying, Minnie. Like, I'm at 17. I used to be the guy that when everyone was first streaming that got everyone together for collabs. And now look at me. 17 connections? I gotta step my shit up. I gotta message people. How far? You fell off? What the fuck? Bo got stale? What the fuck? Fell off? Where's Vettel? I'm not related. He's... Don't even ask that question. Don't even ask that question. Why would you... Bo dried up. Bo spends his weeks collabing. Yeah, fucking Rhea. I tagged her 6. Look at that. 6 times. She's only tagged me once in her stream. I'm out there putting the fucking tags in. Let everyone know, hey, hanging out with my cool friend. They just put, I'm hanging out with Bo. No at, no nothing. Like, who the fuck is Bo? Your average Bo has tagged Fasushi 2 times. Fasushi has tagged Bo 0 times. What about this? Okay, these aren't showing up. Server VT has tagged Bo 2 times, and I tagged Server 1 time. Okay, shout out to Server. Shout out, you a real one. Let's see. What are they even showing up? Oh, she tagged me 1 time. Okay. Shout out. Minnie tagged me 4 times. I tagged Minnie 2 times. Okay, I'm an asshole. Ellie Minibot has tagged Bo 6 times. I've tagged Ellie 0 times. Do I really have to? I'm already Ellie's friend. Like, I feel like that'd be redundant. You know what I mean? Like, I'm Bo, comma, Ellie's friend. Like, I feel like that one's redundant. I can get a pass on that one. No, I can get a pass on that one. I'm already known as that. I get a pass. That's a fucking pass. Whatever. Okay. Alex, shout out.
What?
Did you never stream your POV for balding? Why would I? Me and Joker got each other back here. Gomi and I, both tied. Okay. Relax, dude. Fucking relax. Why do you never stream balding POV? Bo's network generation, the program to make it is currently in a Discord general channel. Okay, there you go. There we go. But you should still watch my stream, though. Plan the route? No, I don't want to... Listen. Like, a lot of these people I would just like to get to know and hang out with. Genuinely, I would. But I don't know. Like, before... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird to ask now. It's weird to be like, hey, you want to hang out with me? Like, do you know what I mean? And that feels like a little weird. Like, they kind of got to get to know me first. Like, you know what I mean? They kind of they have to know, like, who I am. Yeah, route planning is kind of cringe. Yeah, I don't want to do that. In that exact voice. Yeah. I'm sure I'll hang out with these guys eventually. You know? Yeah. Yo, C-Dog BA, you want to hang out? Who the fuck are you? Look at all these fucking lines connected to Mini. That's crazy. Here's what he'd do. He'd be like, oh yeah, dude, go ahead and give me your Discord, right? And I give him my Discord and it'd be blocked. Hey, Don, welcome in. Hi. Everyone go, hi. Yo, give me your Discord so I can add you. And then he's like, it blocks it. Really good at tagging people? Yeah. Well, I mean, in order to tag people, it means that Minnie had to be in a collab with them. Minnie's just really good at being social. Like, Minnie's just so fucking, like, gifted in the art of yap and, like, socializing. It's insane. I'm very envious of her about that. Like, I wish I had, like, a fraction of the social, like, coolness that she does. It's really, really cool. Yeah, this is interesting. Magnetism? Yeah, maybe something like that, yeah. What does this mean? Oh, that's a person. You have to let it out? I just don't want to be weird. You know? I just don't want to be weird. But this is super cool, though. I feel like all in due time, you know? Yeah, shout out to Mia. Hi, Mia. Company or game titles in there, so I filter some of them out, like HyperX or gamer stuff. Oh, okay. Otherwise, it's 5,000 from... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, with some unique stream ideas. See, that's the hard part for me. I gotta think of some unique shit. That Iron Mouse collab is incoming. Toma! I've interacted with Toma. No, I haven't. I don't know why I said that. All I did was go on her stream and she said hi to me. I don't know. You need to log off! Oh, yeah, she did show up. That does count. Yeah, that's right. This is pretty cool, though. This is really cool. Yeah. Interesting stuff. Really, really cool. There it is. That's the full thing. Dude, the Shy Guy is killing it. Dude, he's fucking loving it. All right. Well, that was interesting. Fricky! We'll keep this up. We'll keep this up. Because we need to go back and look at the ancient documents. Here's what I'll do. I'll make a point, because I feel like I have been kind of like a little shy. I'm gonna be real. I do feel like I've been a little shy when it comes to like reaching out to people.
Cronus,
welcome in. Hello. When I come back, when I get done with everything, I think I'll make a point to try to reach out if I can. If there's a way that I can interact with someone in a way that's like not putting them on complete fucking blast, to do so, then I will try. That is my... I'll try to do that. I'll try to reach out. I just don't want to be fucking weird. Yeah, I'm going on a vacation. I'm going to go around my state a little bit with, I think some family. Yeah. That's the idea. Go and see some stuff. Forcing collab when? What? Sick dude, hope you have some fun. Thank you. I do too. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun catching up with family and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to make a point. I just don't want to be weird. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But that was cool to look at. That was cool to look at, though. Thank you for that, Wolf. Everyone say thank you, Wolf. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it, man. That was very, very interesting. It was cool seeing all the different connections and stuff. And for those of you that joined the Discord to go and look and see what the fuck was going on, I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Hope you guys enjoy checking out and zooming in and looking around and doing all the other stuff. Yeah. On the other hand, no bow streams. No! It'll be okay. You guys will manage. I believe in you. I have faith. I think you guys will manage. Minecraft time here in just a minute. Here in a little minute. For those of you that don't know, we have a lot of, I've seen a couple of first-time chatters come in. The number of people who joined triggered a warning for join activity. We're going to be maybe doing a little bit of Minecraft here soon. So yeah, that's in a bit. The NEURO brain server. We're gonna be hopping on, maybe doing a couple of stuff. But I'm still sitting here yapping. I got a lot of yap energy in me. Damn, this. What is this? Monka stream's gonna explode? No. It's fine. This music kind of going crazy. 3 hours of yapping is impressive. I've yapped for 6 hours straight. I think at one point, right? I guess technically with the paint streams, yeah, I've yapped for like 12 hours straight at some point. So, I mean, hey, listen, if you guys are in the mood for some yapping and you want to hear some professional 100% yapping, you come to the right place. Or maybe you want to watch paint dry at some point. I don't know, something like that. What the heck is? What is it? Technically, D&D is yapping. That is true. Technically, D&D is yapping. Losing the first paint stream is the greatest regret of my life. I think I have it on my VOD channel. Because I need rest because of Sicky. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we got a lot of people that just tuned in to go look at that, didn't we? That's crazy. We got a lot of people. We have over 200 now. I guess people really wanted to see what the connections were. People were really interested. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to have you guys here. Welcome. Yeah, everyone's getting sick lately. What the fuck? That sucks. That sucks big. Connection baited. I lured you in with my connection thing that my mod made. And now you're stuck here. Wait, where are you guys going? Wait, whoa. Hey, what the fuck? I'm kidding. You can catch the next one. Yeah, that's probably going to be another... paint stream. Everyone that came here to stay for some hot Fimbo content. Okay, I don't know about that. That's a little wild. Paint stream was my first stream, I think. Dude, I'm genuinely surprised people stayed after the paint stream. I'm 100%. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not think that was gonna work as well as it did. You guys are like... I feel like I suffer more during the paint streams than you guys do. They're like 100%. Paint streams were peak. Paint stream 2? We've already done a paint stream 2. But I thought I just saw a spider on my wall and I almost fucking screamed. Ellie would think the same and look where she is now. She watching paint dry? Is she watching paint dry? What about a sky watching stream? Dude, yeah, what if I just went outside and I did an IRL stream and I did nothing but point the camera up at the sun? Just everyone watching the streams like, That'd be fun. You guys like that? That would be an idea. I don't need my eyes anyways. Exactly, dude. That would be so bow-coded. Hey guys, welcome to my 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be pointing it at the sun. Watching grass grow? I feel like watching grass grow would freak me out. I don't like knowing that grass is growing slowly. Like, I don't know why. I prefer it where I just walk outside and sometimes it's just there and you're like, oh, okay. Like, I don't like seeing that fucker grow. What does that mean? So is your hair? Ah! Ah! See what you've done? Blinding the bozos to save on model cost. Grass grows slower. Time to go bald. Damn, I fucked up. We gotta go bald. And spreading outward in colony. Grass is imperialistic. Fucked up. You should watch bamboo grow then. It's the fastest bamboo growing stream. Tune in. Be there. Be there live. I still need to do my IRL. Dude, what the fuck is this music? That's like glorp music. What the fuck? There we go. Now it's like we're at the beach. Was that the fabled night glorp? Someone already made the night glorp? Life. Guys, do you think they're going to release a new Animal Crossing for the next Switch? I feel like if no one buys it, they'll do it. That's what I think. I think if people don't buy it because of like the tariffs and stuff like that, they're going to be like, guys, by the way, Animal Crossing. And everyone's going to be like, ah! Only on Nintendo Switch 2. They'll release the same game, but the Switch 2 version? Dude. Sold. Take my cash. I don't need it. It's fine. Take it. It's fine. I'm getting a 3DS. When I finally got one, I got to play Animal Crossing New Leaf. They released New Horizons. Oof. 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 I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really get that deep into New Horizons. Like, it was fun. But I didn't like that the villagers felt dead inside. You're not seeing the high emote? What? What? Packing games in the price? No, what did Reggie say? Shout out to Reggie. What did he say? I'm sure they felt the same about you. You're gonna hit me with that during bubbling? Like when we're vibing? Also then re-releasing Animal Crossing New Horizon Plus, which would be a planned version for the Switch, but they also add minimal new content to convince Switch players that it's worth to buy again. Oh, as long as they can make the villagers actually feel like they're alive. That's all I want. I'm so tired of the same fucking 5 dialogue being looped over and over again from my villager, being like, yo. Like, I want them to feel real. Let them be mean. True, dude. If you're being an asshole to your villager, they should fuck you up. I think you should be able to get into a fist fight. That's what I want. I want to walk to the town square and see Isabelle fucking squaring up against KK Slider. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to get mugged. $20 a KK Slider? Easy. I don't know, Isabelle? She might fucking go a little crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. She feels like a sleeper. You know? Oh, and then Isabelle, I think, yeah. Okay, I feel like this music is nice, but is it... Is it too relaxing? Hydrate and posture check. I don't have any water left. I've been yapping here for like 3 hours. And I looked genuinely distraught when I said that. I think I'm gonna go. My meds are making me space out a little. Hey, no worries.
Wow, what a giga.
Yeah, don't space out doing a your average bow stream.
Is no longer average.
Elevators, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, wait. We gotta find like a nice middle ground. Let's see. We gotta find a nice middle ground here. The Blue Lagoon. What the fuck is this? An hour of relaxing SpongeBob music. I like it when the 14-year-olds get introspective in the comments of our SpongeBob playlist. I think that's my favorite thing about YouTube. It's going to like a playlist like this. And seeing the 14-year-olds being like, dude, this feels like the end credits to life, bro. And you're like, dude, 100%. 100%, bro. When you go to school and you sit down at the lunch table, tell all the kids that. Because, like, honestly... Yeah, the fake deep kids. Is this too relaxing? It's... I'm trying to think. Because, like, okay, look. We go from this to, like... It's gone. It's gone. I don't know where it went. It's gone. Never mind. I was going to do a bit. It's gone. It's over. For real? Guys, no, guys, hey. Hello? Don't go to sleep watching my show. Hello? Guys? Hello? Bozos? Hello? Fellas? Guys? Oh my god, they're all going to sleep. It's over for me. My stream career is over. It's over for me. Veg? Oh, come on, man. I'm at the gym. Oh, at least someone's awake. What? It's nap time. It's not nap time. Hang on. Hang on, wait. What about this? ASMR Goofy dies in a car crash while listening to Post Malone. Would this wake you guys up? You think he's okay? That was the... But I want you guys to know, by the way, that was in my recommended. I don't know what that means about me, but that was in my recommended for me. So YouTube was like, hey, man, we've looked at your algorithm. We've looked at everything that you've been watching lately. Here's a video called ASMR Goofy dies in a car crash while listening to Post Malone. Figured that you'd like it. Just let me know what you think and get back to me, man. Tulip! You guys ever play Tulip? Does anyone know what the fuck that game is? No? Dude, no one knows what the fuck Tulip is. Dude, that's so sad, dude. You know what? Honestly, it's better that way. That game is fucked up. That game is like, I don't even know how to describe it. Hey, bro, have you ever been in a car crash? If not, I'll see you later on tonight. What? No, I'm kidding. I didn't say that. If not, Google just wants to know what it's like. Oh, okay, okay. Did I watch the ASMR interview Lena did with Ellie, and my recommended has been ruined since. Get fucked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm actually actively destroying my recommended. Let's just play this and act like nothing's happening. Let's just play this and act like nothing's happening. Dude, this anime opening's so good. I wonder what it's for. I wonder what it's for, dude. Dude, I bet this anime's so fucking good. You know what is Warframe? I know we all live. Separate your VTuber and personal YouTube accounts. I probably should, to be honest. I can't open my YouTube without my friend. Dude, I told you guys this story before. I'm gonna fucking pause the song. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to pause. Because if I try to think when that song's playing, it's like Vietnam flashbacks. My roommate is not into VTubers at all. Or like anime in general. He does not like he like sports, and he does like goes outside and touches grass and shit. And like there was a VTuber I like. Sometimes you get recommended like VTubers and stuff, and I was watching, and she was wearing like a shock collar, right? And it was like this. It was like literally the start of the video. Right? And I was like, oh, this seems like an interesting, like, what's going on here, right? So I click on it, and my roommate opens the door, and she gets shocked, and she lets out the loudest fucking moan I think I've ever heard in my goddamn life, and my fucking phone is all the way to full max. So he walks in, and he just hears this girl go, "Don't shock me," and it's like a loudest fucking moan I think I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. And then he just doesn't say anything and just closes the goddamn door. And like, I still think about that sometimes. Like, and like, I try to tell him about VTubers, and he's just like, I'm okay. Like he's ruined. Like, I try to tell him about VTubers, and I'm like, no, dude, listen, it's not. What did the moan sound like? I'm not. Here's the fucked up thing. I almost did it. I don't know if you heard it. For a minute, I almost replicated the moan, and I think and you know, I almost did it, and then I stopped myself. But you know, it was. Who was moaning? I'm not gonna put him on blast. But it's okay. Anyways, so I tried to explain to my roommate, what VTubing is, and he's like, I'm okay, man. He's like, I'm all right. I'm good. Yeah. He's like, I'm good. He's like, I think I'm gonna pass. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you doing. I don't know what you do on stream when you close the door and you stay in there for like 6 hours and I hear you yelling and stuff. He's like, I don't know what you're doing in there, bro. But like, you know, that ain't none of my business. As long as the bills are being paid, you know, that's what matters most to me. And you know, I'm here to support you, man. So like, you know, whatever you're doing in there, Godspeed, man. Godspeed. So anyways, when he walked in on Fimbo, he did walk in on Fimbo, which now that I think about it is even worse, because that was like one of the few moments you've seen me stream, and it was when I was doing a bit where I was on a beach pretending to be doing Fimbo and pretending to do like a voice. Like I was doing like a girlish voice and like thanking people for subs. I haven't thought about that, but like, I'm already cooked. It's all right. How do I fumble my own roommate? Wait, that's made it sound like okay. How do I fumble my own friendship with my roommate? He thinks you're an e-girl? I mean, is he wrong? We talked about network and connections. I'm like 1 degree away. That was what was on the list. It was like the degree you are from becoming an e-girl. I'm 1 away. I support you, bro, but keep me out of your freak shit. No, man, please wait. And wear a maid outfit? What good would that do me? You can't even see that. Why would I just start wearing a maid outfit to stream when there's like, you guys can't even see me? You guys know about the rent the e-girl thing? You guys know about that website? You can like hire people to play games with you. It's not just e-girls, it's also like e-boys as well. Yeah, you guys heard about that? You mean Discord? No. No. Yes? But no. I mean, yes and no. Let's... Okay. Middle ground. Oops, didn't mean to link it. Wait, did you link it? Oh, you almost did. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I find it? Let me... Brent. Hang on. Brent. E-Pal. Is that it? I zoned out. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was streaming. I am so fucking sorry. My bad. My bad. I started reading the reviews. I was reading the reviews. I was just reading the reviews. I just wanted to see what people were saying. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what the reviews were. The one not to. Welcome in. Everyone say hi. I'm not cooked, dude. I'm not cooked. I was just curious. I was just looking. Okay. I gotta find another song. I gotta He's installing Valorant? No, I'm not! Sorry, that was really loud. I'm installing League, dude. She likes to play League, actually. Come on, man. First order free? Guys! Wait a minute! Why should I try to collab with other people and come off as like weird when I could just use this website, first order free, and collab with them? There's an endless supply! I got so many collabs in the making! My brain right now. This is my brain right now. This is my brain. Woo! Big money, baby! Woo! Big money! Let's see. I'm gonna mute the desktop so you guys can't actually hear. I don't want to be. Okay, I got scared. I heard her voice and I got scared. I'm not gonna lie, I got scared. I don't want to do it anymore. Not like it was bad, but like it was just like a really cute voice and it scared me. She said we could hang out and I didn't want to. That scared me. I'm done. I don't want to be there anymore. I'm done. I'm running away. Hang on. I can't stop winning! Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What? Dude, if you heard it too, you would have been shy. You don't know what I heard. I don't want to be mean to the... listen, here's the thing. I don't like... What? What? All right. Listen, I'll play like a minute of it. Like a second. Listen. Okay, listen. I'll play like a second. Okay.
And it's
That's it. That scared me.
Aquat is no longer.
Aquat, welcome in. Hello. Hi. What? 5 stars, by the way. Good for her. Good for her. 5 stars. Like 173 reviews, 5 stars. Pretty good. Let's go get my bot muted. Oh my god, why did I just do that? Oh my god, I'm crumbling. I heard a cute girl's voice and I'm crumbling and my brain doesn't know how to fucking work anymore. Oh god, why did I do that? Alright. We're good. What up? No, I'm chill. What up? Me? What do you mean I'm sweating? Nah, dude, I'm chill. Yeah, dude. No, I'm chill. What up? Shit. I I'm Hey, Aquat, welcome in. Thank you for verifying your account and talking. We appreciate it. With some legendary fumbling, dude. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just I'm doing it for the bit. It's a bit, dude. It's a bit, dude. The fumble stream? Sorry, I was because I feel like that'd kind of be like a funny stream, but like I also don't want to be mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be funny to be like, hey, I guess if I message him beforehand, I'm like, hey, would you be okay if you just came on the stream and like we just did a stream? Would that be weird? I personally think that'd be kind of funny. I think that'd be kind of funny. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I'm going to be so dead ass. I feel like that'd be a pretty fucking funny collab. That's crazy. I might actually, after stream, reach out to this person. Yeah, I disclose everything beforehand. Yeah, I disclose everything beforehand and just be like, yo, But what if it's awkward, though? Nah, I wouldn't be awkward. I could talk my way through it. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be great. I think people have done that before. What the fuck? Could start someone else's stream. Dude, could you imagine if I did that and then that person got like 10 times the viewers that I did and then I didn't go anywhere? Oh my God. Oh my God. That would change my life, I think. I think that would be a canon event. Good ending! What? Dude, I yelled so hard my tracking's gone. I look at his face. I yelled so hard my fucking tracking disconnected. It's gone. I literally screamed so hard at you like that my tracking fucking disconnected. Good end? Whatever, dude. I gotta fucking... We'll miss you. I'm back. I'm here. That was fucked up, dude. I can't believe my tracking lost itself like that. Bo astral projected. That broke a fucking time-space continuum. Me doing that broke a time-space continuum. 100%. That was a powerful... Yeah, that shit came from the chest. That's fucked up. Hello, tracking? Hello? Okay. Bo facing a possible reality. Dude. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta listen to their thing. Hang on, wait. I gotta listen to their thing. Let me hear what they're like what they... You guys didn't hear that, right? Okay, you didn't. Okay. You fuckers, you started posting listening and I thought that I... Okay. Fuckers. I was like, I panicked. I panicked for a minute. Heard every word? No. No, no, no. She just said that she would cherish me. Which I never had a woman tell me before, so I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. So I don't. She said El Bozo? Damn, that's Riz? That's what I should tell her. I never had a girl say she would cherish me before, and she goes, okay. Anyways, we playing Valorant or... Does it say what game she plays? ASMR call? That's wild. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I'm gonna be, I don't know what this means, but all the reviews, one of them is anonymous and the other one's like block out their name so you can't tell who they're talking about. Like, so you can't tell who wrote it. Like, they I guess maybe that's like an option or you can censor yourself. Who the fuck is that? Hang on. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, I had to focus up because I was trying to like read what this meant. It's it was an anime thing. I don't watch anime, so I didn't know. Sleep calls. Bye, Crispy. Okay, guys, we got some options here. What? You know what? I need to stop. No, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. I need to fucking stop. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm not doing this bit anymore. I'm done. We're moving. We're moving on. Sleep calls they offer. Oh! They were talking about falling asleep in a call. Oh, I get it now. Okay, okay. That makes sense. No, this is funny. Dude, I can't do this. I can't do it. Would it actually, okay, would it actually be funny if like I told them all beforehand, then they were comfortable with it? Of course, 100%. I had one of them and I did a collab with it. Like I did a collab with this like idea. Would that like actually be kind of funny? I don't know if it would be though. Man, I have no idea. Numpty's over it. Numpty's over it. Numpty's like, bro, I don't fucking know, dude. Just fucking do whatever. It has massive potential. I think it's a gamble. I'd die of cringe, but it'd be funny. You have to play a game. Gotta be a gambler. I can't go down this route. I feel like this is a dangerous route to go down. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is a dangerous route to go down. I feel like this is gonna set me down a course that I can't. You're going down a path that I can't follow. Yo, Panda! Hi! Everyone say hi to Panda. Welcome in, man. Explore this route, gamble, bro. Panda, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a thing called ePal where you can like you can basically hire people to hang out with you. And I was gonna find one and be like, big collab today, and then like you can't do this more than once. Yeah, I think it has to be like a one-time thing. If I do it, it has to be like a one-time thing, 100%. After that, I can't ever do it again. Yeah. Because I feel like if I, yeah. ePal for his birthday as a bit, and it was so bad. No, dude. No, dude, Panda, no. Don't tell me that. Wait, why was it bad? Was it awkward? Was your... Okay, is your friend awkward? Or was it the other person? I need to know. This is key information. What about getting more than one e-pal at once? I probably All right, not bad. All right, they said they haven't played before and they haven't gotten that far in the adventure. And if you want to go and hang out with them, like they're looking for someone to do that. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Okay. Also, plus they got the rat. They got the rat going on as well. That's pretty cool. Buy one, get one free. So if I buy one, wait, is it $2 an hour? How much are these coins? That's 2 streams in the bag. Oh fuck, we have ePal crypto. Okay, well what do we want to do? Like let's do a just chatting stream. You know what I mean? Like, oh. I could do emotional support. I feel like I need that. What if I just paid this person and waited for a collab with like one of my friends, and then when they were mean to me, I could just call them and add them to the call? And then just have them be like, you're doing great, Bo. You're doing great. And I really support you, and I think that you're awesome. And your content's amazing. And I could be like, thank you. Yeah. Don't listen to those girls. Don't let them bully you. Don't let them do that. Fortune telling? Ooh! Yo! We should get some fortune telling. Wait a minute. We should get some fortune telling. I should get my fortune told. Hang on. Ooh, they've done readings for 4 years? Okay, they said they've been doing this for 4 years, and that if I need any advice with my career, which God knows I do, right? I mean, look where I am now. God knows I do. That I could turn to them. $5 for 15 minutes? Okay, to be fair, I don't know. Become an ePal? Chat, I think I just found my second job. Streaming doesn't work out for me, I know what to do. Rent your own bow. I can chat with Bo? Oh, nah. What do you mean, nah? Fuck you mean, nah? I would hire you. Thank you, Rye. I'm gonna be honest. Webster seems to be the most highly rated here. No, I don't want to fucking subscribe. They're like, dude, you're here so much, you might as well subscribe. Okay. A great person, she knows what she's doing. 100% professional. Okay. Really a great fortune teller. All right. Okay. I mean, this would be kind of cool. Let's go to emotional support. I feel like I need this. Here. Let's go emotional support. King. Off, King. What's going on with you?
Hi.
That scared me. I got scared. That actually scared me. I jumped. He seems cool, though. Honestly, he's completely free. Well, first time's free. First order's free. Professional e-boy. We don't know he's an e-boy. He could just be a nice guy. He sounded kind of, yeah, he sounded like the opposite of me. He sounded attractive is what you meant to say. So, yeah. You could just say it. It's okay. Maybe I should order him, just saying. Honestly, give these people, you know, I mean, they're here for a reason. I mean, go for it. I don't see why not. Evil Bo? What do you mean evil Bo? You can't, what the fuck? You can't call an attractive guy that has a deeper voice than me evil Bo. What the fuck? What does that make me then? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Thank God I'm in the emotional support fucking category. Thank fucking God. I'm gonna have to fucking hire these people immediately after. Immediately after stream, I'm gonna have to fucking, I'm gonna have to get one of the, I'm gonna have to talk to one of these. Oh, Webster's here as well. Damn! Webster has a whole side gig going on. They can tell your fortune. They can be here for you emotionally. Bo, you're our E-boy. He's our E-man.
So anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back into stream. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Shit, bro, I don't know. I've been thinking, you know, shit, dude. I don't know, man. There's a lot of different options going on here, you know what I mean? So, you know, there's a lot going on. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah. We'll look at the karaoke session. Okay. Where's karaoke?
I'm not gonna lie, I got quiet because I was trying to see if I could hire one of them to be my, like a chatter. To like really hype me the fuck up. That's the reason I got quiet. I was looking, I was scanning to see if I could get one of them to be like a chatter that pops into my chat. First time message just fucking hypes me up the entire stream. E-meow feeding? What the fuck is that? Hang on, I'm gonna... I'm muting this so I can hear it. What does this mean? Careful of TOS. Paying someone for your chat could be seen as paying for views. I mean, that's what Ellie's been doing for years for me. I don't see what the difference is. I mean, they would have already gotten me at this point, so... I don't... Yeah. Nothing's changed for me. Guys, I don't know what this means. I keep clicking on these and all they say is I'm gonna feed your cat. What does that mean? What does feeding your cat mean? Is that slang? Are they talking about... Pay them and find out? Fuck no! Hey man, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what the fuck this means. I just paid you because I was kind of curious, like what the fuck going on. Are you the cat? Or okay, but I said I can feed. Hang on. Okay. I just listened to another one. Hang on. I'm gonna say what she says, okay? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what she just said because like it actually feels disgusting. I might throw up if I say it. She said every day here you got to evolve your kitty cat. Hard pivot? Do you know something I don't? It's not inappropriate. You have a cat on the app. Okay, wait. I have a service. It's not inappropriate. Wait a minute. You have a cat on the app. The name of the cat is eMeow. If you look at the top right, you have a cat next to your profile picture. That is your eMeow. Oh, it's taking care of it because you're busy. Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, chat. You guys get your fucking head out of the gutter. Fuck wrong with you guys? Fucking grow up, guys. Fucking grow up. Come on, guys. Fuck your issue. Okay. Dude, I kind of want to do fortune telling. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of want to do fortune telling. Do you think Rhea would lose her fucking mind if I hired someone to play Dota with me? I would block you everywhere if you play Dota. Dude, I would only do it just to piss Rhea off. And like, what if I played like Meepo or whatever? Like, what if she played Meepo? Could you imagine? You would never hear the end of it? It'd kind of be funny. I'm gonna be honest. What if I just played like all the games my friend asked me to play with them? You know what I mean? Like anytime a friend has been like, dude, I've been wanting to play this game with you forever. I just kept hiring someone from ePal to play with me. That'd be fucked up. Dude, why does every guy in this game sound like not game? Every guy on this app sounds so fucking handsome. Why the fuck am I like what kind of fucked up shit that my genetics came out that not only am I average, but at least like don't even give me like an e-boy voice? Like you make me sound like this? Like what a fucked up world I live in. On God. You just need to train it, Bo? Hey everybody, welcome to my stream today. Alright, let's see if they have anyone for Dota. I recoiled? Dude, stop! It's not that bad! Stop! How come when everyone heard that other guy's voice, they're like, oh, dude. Pussy repellent? You can't say that! What the fuck? Dota 2! Hop on Dota with your prince. Hey there. Sold? What the fuck? What about me? What way? Not beating the evil bow allegations. I'm gonna reach to your fucking monitor and wrap my hand around your neck. Let's see. Like, zesty as in, like, slay. Just hire Suika. That's fucking wild. I don't even know Suika like that. That's fucking crazy. I shouldn't have read that. I don't think you need to mute. I just don't want to, you know, I just don't want to see any negative comments towards any of these people. So I mute just to kind of keep it from people being too mean. That's what it is. Because these are just people, you know, trying to hang out, have a good time. And I don't want us to, like, actually, like, be mean to them. You know what I mean? Because that's fucked up. I'm not here to bully these people. I'm just genuinely looking to see, like, what they have. So that's when I kind of mute sometimes when their voice is on. So I don't want people to be like, ew! Because that's fucked up. And I'll time you out if you do that. So be nice to these people, please. Osu! That'll 987? No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? How do you play Osu together? Is that a thing? How do you do that? Is there just like you just make like a lobby and you guys just like fucking go crazy with it? Yeah, there's multiplayer. Oh shit. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm surprised about the lack of anime profile pictures for this. I'm gonna be 100% with you. It's a little disappointing. I was expecting like at least 90% of these to be like anime profile pictures. Maybe the Osu market is a little different than I thought. I thought it was like needs more VTubers. Do you think there's a VTuber? Do you think there's a VTuber category? Hang on. What should I go? Custom? There's a search option? I'm kind of scared to like look. I saw a karaoke section in this. Oh, this is cute. Oh yeah, there is karaoke. Sorry, my model keeps losing tracking of me because I'm like looking over my other monitor. This is cute. Look at this language exchange. That's kind of cool. That'd be kind of, you know. Adding socials. Just to be safe. Get access to my... What? What does this mean? Get access to my personal socials. Oh! I see. Ah. Okay. I get it. Hang on. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. we, we gotta be careful with that one. we gotta. All right, it's fine. It's fine. They delve too deep and greedily. No, dude, I'm not the dwarves. Please, dude. Please. Okay, there was like, I don't know what the relationship is with these two. I don't know if they're like, I feel like it'd be weird if they were like sister. Never mind. You know what? I don't. I don't know what the dynamic was. You know? I was just trying to figure out the dynamic, you know? Like, I don't know what was popping. What is bro saying? What, dude? I didn't say shit. Next topic, I'm so concerned. Bo's on a dark path. What? I didn't do anything. I did the right option and I ran. Okay? I ran. So wait, if I'm getting this right, you can subscribe to someone on ePal and it'll tell you if they're online, which means that you can message them. But this is for if you want to pay money, you can get them on Discord as well, or like Snapchat. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. I think that's the case. I don't know. I don't know how this website works. Okay, I don't. Wait, you think they play Magic the Gathering? Wait a minute. Pokemon TCG! I know the bozos like that. I know the bozos like that. Bozos love
you
TCG.
win! You win!
Thief still stealth the damned. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I need an e-pal to play Magic the Gathering with for real. I'm trying to learn Magic the Gathering. Guys, where is M on the alphabet? Never mind. Shut up. I didn't say that. Shut up. They found it. All you had to do is believe. Abolished Emu, welcome in. Hi. And Thief Stealth the Dead, welcome in as well. Everyone say hi. Hey, I got unfortunate news for you, Bri. Okay, I got really unfortunate news for you. I'm gonna be honest. I went to Magic the Gathering. No one wanna play that fucking game with you. That shit wild, bro. No one's playing Magic the Gathering? Are you for fucking real? That feels like a missed opportunity. I'm gonna be so
Rebel
real.
Racing 66 continues to be more than average for 3 months.
Yo, Rebel Racing, thank you for the tier 1! Pokemon TCG had people. Pokemon TCG had people, okay? I will be the first. Dude, go for it. This is an open market right now. This is an open market waiting to be cornered. Yes. All right? You guys, you gotta... Bozos. Now's the chance. Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, I'll see through Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know why I'm hiding the screen. I don't know why I'm doing that. I think I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Dude, what about Monopoly? There's people that want to play Monopoly. Yo! Hang on, let me see what they... I got scared. They started speaking French. They said, hi, my name is Pisces. Do you want to play board games? And they went, like that. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying to me. I got scared. French is a scary language. Dude, I saw this title here and I thought this said Nico Para. I'm not even fucking kidding. I was about to be like, how in the fuck? How in the fuck do you even... What the fuck do you mean? Overwatch 2? People still play this game? Hi, Wicked. Hi. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of sold on doing the fortune telling. I think the fortune telling is really cool. And I think that would be like a really interesting thing to do. Because I kind of been wanting to get my fortune told for like a while. TB8. I want to see what kind of fucked up shit my future holds for me. Because let's be honest, it's not going to be good. Let's be honest. You're going to be like, I'm looking into your future and I'm seeing a very dark path with your career. What do you mean? What's going on? It looks like it's... Oh, we got the crumbling tower here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that means that everything that you've been working for is going to crumble. Okay. Well, how about this one? Oh, this is the knife to the heart card. This means you're going to get robbed outside of a fucking 7-Eleven at like 4 a.m. when you're trying to pick up a smoothie. So like, you know, just avoid 7-Elevens and just don't get smoothies for a while. See if you're allowed to record stuff, because if you pay for half an hour, I'm not sure you'll be able to broadcast it. 7 of Pentacles, you go straight to hell. What? Is that real? Oh, Phasmo. Dopamine. Are they mean to me? I don't want that. I have VTuber friends for that. Oh, she is being mean to me. What the fuck? Bro, I could just interact with my friends and get that. I'm kidding. My friends are great. I have to keep clarifying because they're great. To a fortune telling lady. Wait, Bo, what side are you on? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? No, I'm kidding. It's EPAL. Let's see what else they play. No, don't say anything, okay? Don't say anything because I clicked on the girl that's mean to me, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm just curious to see what other games they play, okay? Don't get it fucking twisted or anything, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna subscribe real quick. Dreamright, welcome in. Hello, hi, welcome. This is all they do? They just play fat? Oh wait, no, hang on, wait a minute. World of Warcraft! Classic! She's laughing at me right now. Okay, that was... Now she has a lot of different options. Okay. Featherin made a whole career out of it. All right, dude. Oh. Is this person a VTuber? I feel like they're missing out. I'm going to be honest with you. This person could be a VTuber. I'm going to be 100% for you. Dopamine, if you're watching this, which I'm sure you are and laughing right now, you should just become a VTuber. 100%. You should just fucking go for it. I mean, like, honestly, it'd be overnight success. You'd be having like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, hang on, wait, I'm gonna hide this and I'm gonna go to album. Unlock after sub. That is, thank God I fucking hid that. Then collab, should I hire them? Should I hire them and have them just be mean to me the entire time? Such a fucking bad collab. It'd be me be like, so do you want to play the game together? And they're like, wow. I mean, I guess I can fucking play with you. I mean, you paid for it, you fucking incel. And I'm like, all right. But she need to entertain dozens of online nerds rather than one at a time. But surely the money's better. right? Surely the money's better, right? If they called you an incel, I mean, and you know what the fucked up part about that is, Panda? The fucked up part about it is if they called me an incel, I couldn't even fucking retaliate because I did pay to hang out with them. So like by all means, like I mean they're right. Like they're like I couldn't even fight back. Chat, here's the thing. Chat would be watching, and I use this metaphor, this scene constantly because I think it's right. It would be a stream of them watching me behind a chain linked fence as I get the shit kicked out of me from the school bully. That would be the entire stream. And the chat's like, wow, I mean, we can't do anything to stop them. I mean, like, I don't know anymore. But he wanted to be a VTuber so you can collab with her for free. Listen, we've talked about how my collabs go. All right. But I think she's the one for you. It's only 66.66 credits for her to add you on socials. I'm okay. Average response time less than 5 minutes. Bro, you ain't doing shit. Never mind. I'm sorry. I want to tell you because she bullied the fuck out of me in every single thing I listen to. I'm sorry. She's great though. Honestly, shout out. Dopamini. Got that market cornered. Well, I mean, how much is 66 credits? I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna look and see how much it all is. Hang on, because I actually am curious. Let me look. I have to log in. I have to fucking log in. Okay, hang on, wait. How much is, what are they called? As buffs. Okay, one buff is $1. $66! You think I made out of fucking money? How much for my fortune telling? Where did the person go that I said I want? Oh, there they are. It is, fortune telling is, oh, only $5. $5 for 15 minutes for fortune telling. Okay. All right. That's not bad. Yeah. That's great, actually. Doing both would be a gold mine, though? Oh, 100%. 100 fucking percent. Maybe entertaining a horde of nerds doesn't pay better. Honestly, can I give a shot? Like, dude, they must get some weird ass people sometimes. Like, I mean, honestly.
Did you say lip sync?
Mup Day,
hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. Yeah. Shout out to them. Dude, someone's paying World of Warcraft. It's $6.66. This is dopamine. For 15 minutes, bro. You couldn't even make it through a dungeon in 15 minutes. That's the good one. That's the shit. If you had them play Classic with you and you needed them and that person had a thing on, dude, that's big money. Okay, to be fair, $6 every 15 minutes? I mean, okay, wait, they might be making bank. I'm going to be honest. They might be making bank. That's a great hustle. Yeah. That's actually not bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's a pretty good hustle. Yeah. 24 hours ain't that bad. Yeah. No, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I mean, it's below minimum wage, but damn, to play VR chat with them, it's 666. I think someone saw that earlier. God damn. Oh, it's a private. It's a private. Okay. Oh, and I have full body tracking. I get it now. Get that bag. Get that bag. Honestly, get that bag. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Get that fucking bag. For real. Just don't stream while you're playing with customers. Don't do both at once. You can promote, have your Twitch audience play with you one-on-one, and then want to hang out in a group. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Hey, listen. We don't even know if it's sex. It could just be hanging out. It could just be hanging out. You know, I don't want to jump to the conclusions or anything like that. She could just be, you know. But regardless, get that fucking bag, girl. Get that fucking... She's probably making more than I am. You know what I mean? Shit, I can't be mad at the player. You know what I mean? Shit, I can't be mad at the hustle. Get that shit. I do think she'd be good as a VTuber, though. I'm going to say it. Make that bag. Make that bag. I do think she'd be great as a VTuber. Throwing it out there. Hey, chat, I know we're supposed to play Minecraft today. Can we do that tomorrow? Tomorrow for real. No. Tomorrow, no. Fucking real. Tomorrow. We're gonna be starting at this time, okay? We're gonna be starting at this time tomorrow. Minecraft server. Real. I won't get distracted. Okay? There's a lot happened today. A lot fucking happened today, okay? You know, like a lot was going on, and I had shit going on, okay? So, you know, like special guest for Minecraft. Guys, I got a very special guest. Wait, low key though? That would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of fucking funny, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? Hang on, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Does Dopamine play Fuck! She doesn't play Minecraft. God damn it, dude. That would be... Fuck, dude. Okay, hang on. Let me look real quick. Don't go yet. Let me look. Because there is a Minecraft section, okay? There's a tiny part. It sounds like it's painful yelping, and I think it's the epitome of self-deprecating humor and laughter form. Yeah. Hey, when does the joke end and the person begin, you know? Make her an offer? Dopamine, I give you. You receive. Dude, I'm gonna say something. King is here. King is here. King plays Minecraft. Now, however, I don't know if he would vibe with me because his thing says, let's put our bed together. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm the target audience. I could be, but I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be that, you know? Platonically to conserve space. Yes, because we have a small house. We had to put our beds together. Yes, because we have a smaller house and we have to put our beds together. Yes, exactly. And it's also cold. It's cold out. You know? So we you know, you gotta stay close. You know? Zesty Minecraft stream tomorrow. I feel like all my streams are somewhat zesty. There's always a moment where it becomes a little bit zesty. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. There's always a moment where my stream is just like, you know? Like, I feel like saying zesty and your average bow in the same word just kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait a little bit because I think I'm gonna man up and raid into Lena. So if you guys could stick around and make it look like I have 200 people watching me, thank you. If you guys could log on to your alternative accounts, please. I know to her it doesn't matter. You know, I don't think it would matter to her, right? But it matters to me! There's Monster Hunter? I never played Monster Hunter. E-Power Raid? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm pulling an old Ellie raid tactic and it worked, didn't it? Didn't it? So you see what I mean? I need you guys to help. This is cringe what I'm doing. I feel like this is cringe. I'm sorry. If you ever come back and you watch this, you know, please know that I'm not normally like this. I'm sorry, this is a joke. Please don't take this seriously. It's over. I've lost. Repo! Wait, I gotta mute this. Hang on. You still looking at EPAL? Dude, shut. Shut up, dude. Fucking mind your own business, dude. Fucking. Don't you mind your own business, dude? How about that, huh? How about you stay in your fucking lane, dude? How about that, huh? God, can a man not live? Can I not work? I think it's over for the 200 concurrent viewers. Yeah, I think so too. I saw that as well. I think it's over, fellas. But that's all right. That's fine. We can still go in with these numbers. That's fine. I'm sure I don't look like an absolute fucking loser. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. Relax, dude. Bring up the graph. I will say the graph did get me. I don't know where everyone came from with the graph. People love graphs. People love graphs. I discovered something new today. You know what I mean? People love graphs. I'm gonna go for it. She's not even live yet. She's not even live yet. I think I should go. Should I just go for it? I mean, but she's not there. It's a starting stream. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck! It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. It's good. Okay. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everyone stay in here. Everyone stay in here. Everyone stay in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everyone pause. 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 How many people are in here right now? Wait, we have so many! Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, I canceled the raid and now I don't know if I can raid again. Hang on. Okay. What? There's so many people in here! Does it not just count? Wait, do you guys have to join it? It might be getting botted. I have bots in here? From EPAL? Yo, shout out to EPAL. Shout out. Alright. For real. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. This is the first stream in a long time that I've had where I've had over 200 people stop by. So thank you guys for that. I was feeling a little bit down about it, but it's cool to see people stop by and hang out and support me. And I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys laughed a lot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys. It means a lot. All right. Bye! Bye!